Alright, we gotta quickly do this daily. Before I forget. I need to quickly do this daily on Crime Boss. And then we're back on for the rest of the stream, for the pretty much 95% of the stream. Just gotta do this. And then we're gonna be on to Grand Theft Auto Online. Could have done this off stream, but I may as well just do it. It needs to be done, and maybe some people may be interested and may not have seen this game before. Right, okay, finish any mission successfully. Any mission successfully. Yo, Ghost Crusher, what's good, mate? What is happening? We'll do it on hard.
That is our plan. Stay in stealth. Fighting with the authorities is not with. Guards are armed and not as easily intimidated.
Wait. I thought I saw something. What? What? Consider yourself lucky.
Wait for that to turn.
You wanna die today? Lucky you. You could have caught a bullet. Come on, man. Keep it tight.
Oh my days. I thought this was a security office.
Camera's done, son.
Be careful with those cameras. You can attract attention. Proceed with caution. You are drawing
How's the
attention.
security office, man?
Guards taking notes. Nice try. Back down now.
There we go. How's that camera there the whole time?
Do something. Consider yourself lucky. Cameras down.
How are you? Bro, what are you talking about? He's not even looking.
The authorities will certainly be on their way now. Pick up the pace.
What is up with that?
This mall offers some easy loot appropriation.
Could have opened the door, knocked him down, and then brought him in if he was going to do that. Like, you know, he wasn't even looking, so.
Let's move into these stores.
What the? I dare you to try something. This is how it's gonna be, all right? Come on, let's go.
Seek the items of most value and clear the cash registers. Guards are armed and not as easily intimidated.
Did I say get up? Sit down. Let's go. Easy breezy, homie. Got something you want to say? This is how it's gonna be, all right? One less thing to trip about. Nice try. Back down now.
Okay.
status. It is time to make our exit. It is best you continue unnoticed.
Hold on. I dare you to try something. Hey, man. Could be worse. Come on, let's go. Down. Last warning.
Yo, Snags, what's good, bro? What's good? When we're gonna continue, we're gonna wait until there's like an event, or if they don't do it by November, then we might have to. We might have to return. We haven't really spoken about it enough, really. But an event is coming, so trust, an event should be coming before then. So it will most likely be before then, but we got plenty of time. I think we should just leave.
Keep this up, we'll be good.
I'm out of here. Yeah, just have to do this daily challenge on this thing. And crack on. Some guys just dropped into the game. Why is it even freaking... He sets the alarm off, bro. Get in the van. Let's go, let's go. The hell is this guy wearing? A new outfit, that is.
Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts and lock your door.
We expected nothing less.
I guess they did a St. Patrick's Day theme. Why not they did Christmas and Halloween? You want to hit 2,000 before GTA 6. Good luck to that, mate. Good luck to that. Didn't even rank up, man. I'm going to have to do a few missions at some point. I want to get this trophy out of the way. I need to get to level 120. In fact... I need these two. These two, I don't know, get the trophy. That's new. That's new. Well, this might be new as well. What's the AFK method for RP, Snags? What do you do? What's going on there then? AFK. I mean, I've always known this AFK methods. I've just never done them. Kind of pointless, really. RP doesn't really do anything. Obviously past a certain level. You're trying to gatekeep it. What's it got to do with a race or something? Racing? No, it can't be that. Technically it could. You could do a race AFK method. 99 laps or something. I guess we'll keep that in the title, actually. I don't know. Actually, I'll remove it now and then put it back at the end of the stream for it when it's left on the channel. How many times do you do the mission, though? In your sleep, should we say? Because you can only do the mission once, right? The mission won't get you any more RP after a certain amount of time, unless you're using some sort of Chronos Zen thing, where you're going to be replaying the mission because of that device running a script, basically. Okay, well, you only get certain RP up to 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, you get no more RP. And after 150 kills, you get no more RP. So I don't understand how you think you've cracked the code here. You can't be getting much RP after a certain amount of RP, because after 15 minutes, you don't get any more RP. And but go ahead and send me the PM. I'll read it on my phone. If you think that's any different than that. But yeah, you only get a certain amount of RP. After 150 kills, you don't get any more RP, and after 15 minutes, you don't get any more RP. So I don't see how sleeping for 8 hours, you're going to be getting anything after 15 minutes or 150 kills. $400k RP. Interesting. You get certain RP after 15 minutes. I didn't say you were lying, mate. Maybe I was thinking of cash, not the RP. The RP might be a bit different. Like I said, send me the PM or whatever you said. Either way, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't AFK for anything like that, because you just literally reset everyone to 150 for doing a exploit, and you want to do an exploit and think you're smart. Crack on with it, but personally, I wouldn't do it. It's pointless. All it is a number. And it's probably known anyway by whoever does those sort of things. Who wants to know those sort of things, you know? On the scale of things, there's only a small amount of people that got reset to 150. So obviously not everybody does these sort of things, you know? It's not a glitch. I didn't say it was a glitch, I said it was an exploit. I'm not saying you're going to get banned though, you might not. Obviously you seem confident, so you obviously know people that have done it and made videos and stuff, and you've found the video, and you know, you're pretty confident because you know people that have done it, so, and they didn't get reset, so, you know, well done. told you, what am I doing?
Cover me.
I'll have a little read of that in a second. Well, I really wouldn't worry about people... Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I wouldn't worry about, you know... the whole world finding out just because I read it. Who do you think we are, Mr. Beast? Yeah, still in bunker supplies, Dr. X. Dr. X, man, good to see you, mate. Why pay for them when you can steal them? That's what I say. Damn, I got a freaking indigestion, man. I just, I need to watch what I'm freaking eating. Alright, we'll have a little butchers for you now. Let me just click this though. So we're on 211. Right. Alright, let me just get some of this. Right, so what are you saying here?
Good work. That's what these labs run on.
You're a joker, bro. That's literally... I don't know about that, bro. I'd stay away from that if I was you, mate. Like I say, you probably know people that have done it, though. It's just like the Port Sankudo thing, right? Maybe that level 7,000 does it or something. I don't know. I've no clue. I don't know. I've never watched a guy, but I've heard all little stories and stuff. Mostly people say it's legit though. It's about the only thing you're doing right now that I was interested in doing. Did it about 5 years ago. What you got the tattoo about 5 years ago, Dr. X? Did you get the alien tattoo, bro? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. You wouldn't see him doing it if it's AFK, bro. The reason why, because you said something about the cops, bro, and you know that's literally what they were doing with the fire truck, wasn't it? Only it wasn't AFK. And so you've got the tattoo, yeah? guess we'll just do it. Like I said, there's a lot of things that I don't think people are actually going to get banned for doing. I'm pretty sure. There's people have been doing things for 15 years, and they have never been banned. Sorry, for 10 years. 15 years. So I think 2015, since the OG Heist came out, and people were doing back-to-back close the app under the bridge with the Pacific Standard job, asking me, do I want to do it? And in 2015, I was like, nah, I'd rather do the setup missions and then do the final. And I lost a lot of friends back then. I lost a lot of, you know, like Heist team that we had and stuff like that. I basically fell out with them because they were doing that. And they were trying to, like, you know, do that, and it's just ruining my game. So I basically just had to go and play with randoms and stuff. You know, and to this day, nobody's ever been banned for that. So, just because people ain't been banned for it, it doesn't mean it ain't wrong. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you want to blend in, you can blend in all you want, mate. If you wanna do one of them Assassin's Creeds, one of them 47 flexes, it's entirely up to you, you know. I won't stop you. I won't stop any of you guys, man. It's been out for 3 years. Well, that's been out for 3... Oh, snacks. I thought he was talking off on Dr. X. Like I said, man, I didn't say you're going to get banned. Personally, I'd stay away from it, though. It's just something I wouldn't risk my account, you know. I wouldn't give Rockstar a reason, is what it is. Like, if they wanted to, they might go ahead and do these things. So, I always just, you know, just to not give anyone a reason, I stay away from them. Even though it's been 10 years and nobody has been banned for doing that. But at the end of the day, you know, you're getting millions and millions and millions in the game. And, you know, every, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, depending on which you're doing, which mission it is. And, you know, shark cards cost £75 for about 10 million or something like that. £75 for about, what is it, 10 million I think you get. So yeah, man, it's the whole reason why this game has been going for so long is because of people buying the shark cards, and now obviously it's the GTA Plus. But for about 8 years, maybe 9, it was just straight up shark cards, wasn't it? So you know, if they wanted to, they could say, yeah, you know, you're taking the piss here, bro. We're gonna have to do something, but they don't. And for all I know, like, maybe it's there on purpose. I don't know. Seems like it is, because it's been 10 years and they haven't done anything. But, doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. Plus, I don't need to do it. But cheers though, Schnags, for that one. Now we might actually know how some of these guys leveled up and gotten away with it, it seems. I thought they might have done the other thing, but maybe they did that instead. How many levels would you say you go up? I don't know how much RP you need per level or whatever it is. I know it changes as you go up, but how many levels? Did you even got 1 level a night, or would you go up 2, or half a level, couple of bars? I'm not even too sure, man. All I know is there's a big chunk of numbers up there, and I can't be bothered to work it out. They should space it out, man. They should put some commas there or something, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Stage O Lee, what's good, Stage O Lee? Now we know how Stage O Lee got to level 2000. AFK, eh? AFK. No, I'm only joking, I don't know if that's the case. Probably not. Stage O Lee eats Grand Theft Auto Online for breakfast, mate. So... probably not. But yo, Latenko, what's good, man? What's good? Can't see, man. Oh. Get over the land. Okay. Yo, brother. What's up, brother? Are you're single? Where? Apparently you don't have to. You can do it in your sleep now. Or you could for a while, but yeah. Anyway, the details. If you want the details, you have to ask for a DM because it's top secret information, Emma. It's top secret information. We don't want Rockstar finding out. I don't really care, but for the people that are doing it, I wish there was a way to find out how unlimited solo arena war. There is, bro. Have you seen my guide? Have you seen it at the end? There's a solo method I show at the end. Well, I showed that somebody did it, and I don't go into all the details. I didn't say who did it, but yeah, there is. There's a solo will method in your sleep. It's in my guide right at the end. It took several resupply after 600 for to trigger. A friend of mine did this on accident, and he literally just stole his supplies and triggered it. Nice. Okay, Dr. X. How did you get the tattoo though? Did you freeze the time? Did you do what? What did you do to get the tattoo? Well, then again, yeah, did you freeze the weather as well? Because back then you can freeze the weather, couldn't you? Shepherd's Bush, London vibes. Shepherd's Bush, you know. I only have 12 million RP to go for rank 1000 on your other character. Interesting, man. What are you gonna do? You're just trying to get 1000 on that character. Yeah, I'm a one character guy, man. I'm a one character guy. And that's it. But I'm sure if you wanted to, if you have a, well, I guess you're doing it on your second character, isn't it? It's not another account. If it's another account, might be worth some money these days. All these guys getting reset, I'm sure they'd want their ranks back. I did the freeze time. You didn't do the freeze weather as well then? Because that was around for a while until... I believe it was the bottom dollar bounty they patched it out. Nah, it's just somebody said recently, they said that they didn't do any of that. They said they did it without freezing anything. First I've heard. Everybody else I heard that they froze the time. You mean the extra console method? Yeah, I know about that one, and I meant the one where you booted into a solo spectator box by yourself. Yeah, solo, you know. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. There's a guy I know now that freezes the will. He freezes the will. But I think you need players. He freezes something. He sent me a message the other day. He goes, I have frozen will. Do you want to join? I said, I think I'll take a rain check, mate. Man like Mr. Freeze from Batman Forever or something. Or Batman and Robin, isn't it? Oh, nice. It's nice the way it's just pops itself back on the 4 wheels most of the time. Yeah, but you said it was a few after 600. How many are we talking? A few. And at the end of the day, man, I'm starting kind of skeptical. Does some of these even count? Well, you see this one that I just got right now. In fact, it was added with the apparently it counts, but it was added later on, wasn't it? This mission here. And I don't know what else was added. I reckon if you had the music on, it would tell you though. I wonder the music, the original soundtrack. I'm not sure if that would be the soundtrack or not. I don't know. Probably is though, but it might not be. Right, so we're on 212. 212. Yo, Vistro, what's good, man? What's good? We're over a third anyway, guys. We're over a third. I'm just going to say as well, guys, I'm going to be streaming a different game next Friday, I think it must be. So basically, yeah, just check this one out. Yeah, so you got... I'm going to stream it. We'll see how much we stream of it, though. But I just want to stream it when it comes out, so... The Precinct. We got this game here coming out, right? So it's coming out on the 13th, but I think also says the 15th because I want to get it physical. I don't know if that means the 15th is when the physical comes out. It's just weird, but maybe the date's wrong because it's weird. It says the 15th and then it says delivered on the 13th, so I don't understand it. But yeah, this is it right here. It's basically like Grand Theft Auto, the original top-down Grand Theft Auto, before they decided to give it an abbreviation. But you can fly helicopters as well, because as you see right there, it says descend and ascend. So you can actually fly a helicopter in this game. Let me just see the date. What is it? A Friday? It's got to be a Friday, right? Calendar. Okay, so the 13th is a Tuesday. So yeah, it might be the 15th is a Thursday. I don't know. But it's either going to be the 15th or the 13th we're going to be playing this. And it's actually pretty cheap on Amazon. It's like 30 quid. You can get this game physically for 30 quid on Amazon. Here, it doesn't even say the price. So I don't know what that's all about. It should say the price by now. But yeah, it looks good, guys. This game looks sick. You play as the cops. What's the RP method? Bro, I've got my RP methods that are totally legit. This method is an AF that you need to speak to somebody else. It's not my I don't know what I don't really know even what it is, what mission it is. But yeah, man, this is some method that's out there that is top secret or something like that. But I'm sure if you just Googled AFK methods, you'll find it. Or YouTube. Go on YouTube and type in AFK methods, and you'll find the deep web, mate, basically. You'll find the dark arts, shall we say, the dark arts of RP methods. What do you mean, dark snags? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You set my crew as active. It's always active, isn't it? God damn it, man. Oh, you did, Vistro. Yes, I remember you saying. Oh, so you had it. Oh, so you put it as your tag, is what you mean, yeah? So I've already remastered in case you need help. Cheers, Lieutenant. So I'm supposed to be doing that. I did say I was going to. Somebody asked me anyway. We've got a lot of stuff to do here. But yeah, I'm supposed to do something with them. I don't know if they've gone ahead and done it now, but yeah, appreciate that, man. I do want to actually get the trophies for all the Sniper Elite games. Finish them off. Vistros and that, bro. We gotta be sure before we start adding mans to the crew and that, bro. You know, we're not even senior yet on the game, so. Yeah, man. I tell you what, to get in the crew, yeah, you gotta either have, yeah, minimum, Nico outfit, yeah, or alien tattoo, or LS Carmi reputation, or all of the awards, or the space ducker, bare minimum. Yeah, that's it, mate. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. You gotta have one of those things, man. You can't be coming out here with Michael's outfit and all that sort of stuff, man. Or, you know, we just know that we can trust you. That's all it is. Too many of these guys we've already spoken about before, and you know, they're up to no good, mate. So you just got to be sure. Right, so let's get the bloody car now. Because I couldn't spawn it when I was on that road back there because it spawns on miles away for some stupid reason.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
The only thing rank does, the only thing that rank actually does, it makes a new player go, oh my days. That's all it does. That's literally all it does. Anybody that's been playing this game for a few years, minimum, knows that rank doesn't do anything, right? But for a new player that's gonna like get in the game or whatever, and, you know, they see you, and they're like, oh my god, how long have you been playing? Or oh my god, what did you do? You know, oh my god, this guy's great, whatever. Yeah, that's the only thing it's gonna do. That's the only thing. So if you want that, carry on. Carry on. Like put it this way, I'm not gonna try and get to 2,000, but I'll tell you one thing though, if I do start getting close to it, and maybe I will, but I'm not gonna miss out on any games that I'm planning on playing, and stop doing what I'm doing on this, etc. I'd rather, in that time, like play another game, even if it's like another Rockstar game that I need to platinum that I've been planning on going and platinum and finishing off, you know, or something like that. So there's plenty of stuff for me to do, and still do what we do, basically, you know. Bro, where is this helicopter? I can't see it anywhere. I think we have to find out the hard way, ain't we? We're going to have to find out the hard way, because I swear this is where... Unless it's, like... Oh, this is a different... Alright, say this. I remember what this is now. Bloody hell. Would have just spawned the Mark II, man. Nah, the rusty tractor, like I say, you ain't gonna have all those things, you just gotta have one of those things. And obviously, you know, if you have a rusty tractor, you've got the space docker, but yeah, because you know, it's either that or we just know whoa. We know, you know, that we can trust people, but at the end of the day, man, like, just to be safe, man, coming out to the stream a couple of times and stuff isn't you know, we've already seen that multiple times, you know, from the same people that create multiple accounts. So you know, we just got to keep everyone safe. Is all it is, mate. We gotta keep everyone safe.
Back up!
Yeah, but a lot of these guys, they don't want to actually play the game. Like, I don't know if that's what Vistra is like, but a lot of these guys stage early, they don't want to play the game, bro. They just don't. They want to do the minimum work possible on every little thing in the game possible. It's as simple as that. I've wasted my time trying to tell people like all these different methods and stuff, send them links to videos, all that sort of stuff, you know, and then like they're just straight up doing the next available glitch that's coming out, even though they've just recently been punished for doing other glitches. So at the end of the day, it's not going to change, and that's the bottom line. I don't know if Vistro's like that, but yeah, I try not to give too much time now to those sort of things. Just a waste of my time, mate. Right, so let's get that. Yeah, I remember this is relic. We are now going to do the RV nearly there yet method. Yeah, I remember that guy, man. Back in the day, bro. Yeah, man, that Relic was, I'm not gonna lie, man, I used to watch a couple of his videos and, like, yeah, I used to follow a few of those methods, man. I did hear that he did something, some sort of, exploit or something in the end, so I don't know what he did. I can't remember. Someone said on the stream, and I read it also on a forum or on some Reddit or something like that. Don't know if any of it's true. I haven't seen it, so yeah, but all I do know is that he did stop making sort of GTA videos. Weird. Very strange that way he just stopped, because he was a proper hardcore RP grinder. He was like, last time I seen, he was like 4, maybe even 6. But I'm pretty sure it was about 4 actually, 1,000. This was years and years ago. It was pretty high at the time. Oh, you're saying 6,000? Okay, so maybe it was 6. But I remember when he was 4. Its accusers did stuff themselves. That's what I'm saying. What I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm not. I don't. Until I see evidence, I'm not going to believe that it is, because that guy was pretty legit. You know, he was pretty legit. You go all the way back to his videos. He was grinding out RP in 2013 on contact missions. So yeah, all the way back to 2013, he was hardcore grinding out a Los Santos connection over and over again. 2013, mate. So yeah, he was pretty dedicated, but I just don't know what happened. Maybe he just got tired of it. I don't know, but that's pretty possible, because you know, when you're grinding out from 2013 up until whenever he stopped. I don't know if he stopped, but he definitely started doing other things in his channel. So last time I checked his channel, he was doing horror stories, real life horror stories. You know, like there is those channels that do real life horror stories. He was basically trying to turn his channel into that, or both, or something like that. And a bit strange, but yeah, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. And at the end of the day, it's pretty difficult to do that when you have an audience of people that are there tuning in to watch Grand Theft Auto online RP grinding, and then all of a sudden you're doing horror stories. You know, you just have to start up another channel at that point, and maybe link it and say, you know, I'm doing horror stories on this channel. But to do it on your actual Grand Theft Auto channel is pretty... maybe he didn't see it as a Grand Theft Auto channel, I don't know, man, but the bottom line is that's just how it is, unfortunately. I've tried to play other games at times, man. It's, you know, you need to have like 1 million subscribers or something like that for you, you know, then to actually be able to do that enough. But I still do play the other game, but at least it's in the crime genre, at least, or whatnot. It is difficult. It is difficult to play a different game. Put it that way. Or do a different thing entirely.
Okay, banning docks.
Wire fell out, or didn't even fall out. It was it's stupid microphone, man. MOC wanted level. Yeah. I remember that being Terabyte, was it not? He did the MOC. I don't know what that. Maybe it's the same sort of thing. You bring the Terabyte next to the wall of the outside of Fort Sancuda, right? And you keep getting in and you keep getting out. I guess that would work with the MOC as well. You gain a bonnet level when you get out. You lose the bonnet level when you go back in. That's what I'm saying. That's the original cops losing exploit back in the day. We're talking years ago, 5, 6 years ago, something like that. And all these ones I've heard since, they're very similar to that. They've just done it in a different way, and I guess they've done it down to the point where you can basically get away with it now. Bro, where's that Mark II? Is it still inside? So yeah, you can basically get away with it with the way that they've done it now. They've done it in all these different ways. They've done it with the piracy prevention, etc. Obviously, they didn't get away with the freaking fire. Something. I look at it and it's just turned off. It's getting me mad. Oh, is it going to work now? Can I actually say what I was saying? Yo, Osmi, what's good, mate? Yeah, so basically what I was saying was the MOC method next to the army base, or the Terabyte, was a straight-up exploit that Rockstar patched. And people now have used it for other things. They've used it to the point where they've actually turned it legit. Legit, as in, that's what people call it. But originally, obviously, it wasn't legit because Rockstar patched it. That's what I was trying to frickin' say, man. And then the microphone just turned off. You say, Osmi says, I haven't been on GTA all week. Dreamed about arena war cars and discount typing and... Yeah, Snags was asking earlier on, actually, on this stream, Osmi, like, when are we returning and all this sort of stuff. Like I say, man, you guys can go ahead and start it up, but we are breaking. If you need to get your stuff done, get your stuff done. And then we were talking about some RP methods, all that sort of stuff. It all stemmed from some AFK RP method that we were talking about earlier on that apparently is legit and all this sort of stuff. But yeah, and then it's just gone on to a bunch of different things. I remember doing criminal records for RP back in the day. I don't know why they removed that. I don't know why they removed that race. They didn't even remove it that long ago. I just want the Mark II, man. Okay. Alright. Let's just do this. Yeah, that DNS thing back on the PS3. Yeah, that happened. Yes. You got to remember, like back then, this was a whole new world, just like Aladdin to Rockstar. So basically, you know, they didn't know, like, there was a lot of bad stuff like back then, like that they as a game developers had to deal with. You know, they were kind of overwhelmed with stuff like that on the PS3. With GTA 6, it should be a little, in terms of that sort of stuff, being as crazy as that, it should be a little more stable, because they're used to it. They're used to it with not only GTA Online being out 3 different times on 3 different generations, but also Red Dead Online, which would be what the engine is closest to. There'd be some sort of, you know, okay, we can deal with this sort of thing, you know. But yeah, man, I can't wait for GTA 6's online. It's going to be insane, man. If you think of Red Dead Online with all the animals and stuff and just how it looks, it looks very similar to the single player. That's why I want to see, with GTA 6, I want to see it very similar to the single player. I don't want to like go online and all of a sudden all the cars are missing, all this traffic, and no animals. I mean, there might be bugs like that, but yeah, man, GTA 6 is going to be the next gen game to us more than any other game community. It's as simple as that. The more than any other game community, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the most truly next gen game. And you know why? Because this is a PS3 game, and obviously GTA 6 is going to be breaking all sorts of boundaries anyway. So, you know, this ain't going to be no Call of Duty Modern Warfare freaking 2 to Modern Warfare 3. Just like I said a second ago, it's going to be like Aladdin, bro. It's going to be a whole new world. In so many different ways. Alright. Oh shit. Wow, that was bobbing and weaving there to get out of there. Yo, Saronic and Rebeth. So, enjoy your work, Osmi. RP grinding is... Man said RP grinding is a dead grind, and I went back to work. Yo, Hot Stepper and Liam, what's good, guys? I got a crew for people that did the tattoo, but I quit letting people unless they have solid evidence. Yeah, just got to press down on the D-pad, so you can see the tattoo in the back and the name in the top. But I know the people probably photoshopped that. Like, who was that message? Brooksy, man. What's Brooksy on about, mate? What you talking about, Brooksa? You were streaming crime. Yeah, just doing the daily challenge and then moving back onto this. So, will you be playing? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll be playing that, mate. Why wouldn't I be playing it, guys? Why wouldn't I be playing it? Yeah. You know, 1 second. Right there it is. Okay. So back on the PlayStation 3 days when Mafia 2 came out, the first ever Mafia game to have trophies, because Mafia 1 was out on the PlayStation 2, which we hadn't played. Yeah, the game came out on... I don't know when it came out. I think it came out in August, actually, but yeah, we didn't get the first trophy until like September, so... Well, yeah. I'm glad you guys found out, though. For all you guys that found out later on, I'm glad you found out eventually. Nah, it's crazy though, because like when I was waiting for that game to come out, like no one was really talking about it. Now everyone just talks about it because it's Take-Two, I guess, and it's associated with Rockstar or something like that. It's just mad how the internet and all these social media platforms has just made Rockstar some, rightfully so, but I'm just saying, it's just crazy how it's you know, anything to do with them. Like, I don't know, man. I guess it's because it's a crime game in the gangster crime game genre. Did we collect that? I don't think we did. You won't be getting the games I won't be getting. It's Borderlands 4 and Death Stranding. Yeah, I ain't gonna have time for all of those. So Death Stranding is gonna have to take a back seat because I still haven't even completed the first one. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna be doing the same with that, but I will get it later on. You can't play everything. You just seen Brooksy's name, right? That's Brooksy there, mate. That's his name, mate. Oh, and here, he's not even here. Sorry, he's not in the chat. I don't think so, anyway. If he is, he's under a different name, because, you know. Mine's there, yeah, we'll try and grab that. It doesn't really look too great. I like it because it's going to be in the sort of crime game genre. It looks good in some ways. But, I will get it, though. I will try and get it and squeeze that in. Mafia shouldn't take long at all, because the fact that it's only £45 or whatever it is, it's obviously not long to complete. So, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, yeah, I already played it. Played it on the PlayStation 2, and I'm not really in the mood to play Metal Gear Solid games as much these days. Played every single one of them. Complete them all, and tried to go back and play the re-releases of the trilogy and stuff. I can't get into them. It's really weird. So yeah. Whoa. I really need to get. Oh no, man. I need to get snacks. Still haven't played Doom Eternal. I've completed Doom 2016, 18, whenever it came out. I've completed the full game. As for Doom Eternal, I haven't even played it. I've got it and I haven't even played it. So Doom Dark Ages to me is just Doom Eternal to me, basically. I don't need to go and buy a brand new £70 game when I can play that for. Well, I've got it, but if I didn't have it, it'd be about £10 or something. So there's no difference to the two games to me right now. One of them's just I haven't played it, the other one I haven't played it. So if I want to play, I'll play Doom Eternal, and then by the time I get to bloody Doom Dark Ages, it would drop in price. But quite frankly, yeah, man, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll get time for the Dooms, man. I do want to platinum Doom 2016 or whatever, but. I did, because at the time I platinumed Wolfenstein, I platinumed Doom BF3, Doom 3 BFG edition. You know, so I got a couple of ID Software platinums. I've even got Rage. Rage 1 is ID Software as well, which I never got to play Rage 2. That's what I mean. That's what you got to do these days, Leon, man. You just got to leave them. You just got to leave them and then pick them up later on. Because I'll tell you one thing, that Doom Dark Ages will be cheap as anything before you know it. It's not a day one buy for me, mate. It's not the like Doom by name is yeah, but those new Dooms are not the Doom from back in the day. It's just not like it's not the thing. Like it was the #1 first-person shooter at one point. Now it's Call of Duty, so I can understand with Call of Duty people buying those, even though I don't buy them myself. But it's basically that's your #1 first-person shooter, right? So Doom is just it's just the name. Now, if they were to make an old school Doom, a full-on old school Doom of like completely new though, I'd probably be more interested in that. Although they did kind of do a new episode for Doom 1993 and stuff with the Doom collection that came out. It was a whole new episode, and I played a bit of that. That was actually pretty sick. But if they made a full-on, you know what I'm saying? They need to bring Duke Nukem back. Is what they need to do. That's what they should do, man. Bring fricking Duke Nukem back, because the last Duke Nukem, modern day sort of game, was not the greatest. Duke Nukem forever. Why are we not getting a new Duke Nukem, man? Well, at least they're still making Dooms, though. Can't complain.
In the intelligence community, sometimes it's about letting good things come to you. Like smuggled arms. If you happen to know exactly when and where a consignment is due to end.
Yeah, I think Rebirth doesn't really miss the Assassin's Creed, did it? So that's one of the main games, right, Rebirth, for you? No. What it is, Mr. X, I've got to level 756, and we looked at it, we sat back and looked at it and said, right, I think Osmi as well, he's around that level, and then Mook is not far off as well, and those two have 2 PlayStation 5s, so do I, and we looked at it, and we're about halfway, so it's about 2 point something. I'll check it. You know what? I'll check after this. I want to see exactly how much of AP it is. Yeah, so we looked at it and we said, alright, so... Right, this was about a month ago, 6 weeks ago. We said, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to wait for an event week. Or, hopefully, an event month. Because what would be worse than, you know, getting the tractor now would be that we get the tractor... And then all of a sudden they bring back the 4X month, which they've only ever done once. They've done all these other event months that are really good. They've done them at least twice. They've only done that GTA Plus month once. So we said to ourselves, we're going to wait for a bunch of things. We're going to wait for GTA 6 to be delayed. We said that because we thought it was going to be delayed. And then we're going to then know when, you know, GTA 6 is coming out next year sometime. And we didn't know we were going to get the exact date, but we got the exact date. But obviously, if we knew it wasn't this year, then we know it's sometime next year. And we, you know, that means we can sit back and wait until the news comes for an event week or an event month. So as soon as an event comes, we're going to jump straight back into it. It's called being smart about it, you know. Because we don't want to get it, and then straight away they're going to do it. Straight after that, they're going to do an event. So that is what we're doing. And I think by November, if they haven't done an event, we might have to bring it back into the grinding here. But let's hope that they bring it back, man. They did it in November when they did the 4X month. What will you do after you get to level 1000 LS car meet rebirth, sorry? Finish off Assassin's Creed, you're saying? Yeah, that's another one I need to... I would play, man. It's Cyberpunk. I played a bit of it when it came out, and it was really bad. So, but I could see it was good at the same time. It was just it was a bit buggy, so I thought I'll wait, and then haven't had the time to bloody play it. So, what can you do, man? What can you do? Too many games, man. There's just too many games. You can't play them all. Unless you're, you know, you don't have much taste. And nowadays, these one games, man, they just take so much time. They're just like, you ain't got time for anything else. Godfather Part 1 vibes more like Leia, because Godfather Part 2, although it was set in those times, it was set in New York, right? Most or some of it, I can't remember, man. Was it some of it set in the old country as well? But the old country was in the first game. Sorry, the first film. They go over. Michael Corleone goes over to get married and stuff, doesn't he? And then. I don't really want to spoil it, just in case people haven't watched it. I think it's New York. It's definitely America anyway. I don't know where it seems like it's New York. That's on sick scene when he's walking on the rooftops though, and he's going after the guy that's. Yeah, that's when Vito gets to America. Yeah, as a young Vito, and he's played by Robert De Niro, and in the first film he's older, and he's played by. But I'm saying the old country, where that's more like from. That'd be more of the Godfather 1 though. Oh my days, man! I gotta get these. Bloody snacks. Yeah, Marlon Brando is what he's played by in the first film. Marlon Brando's a big actor back in those days. Marlon Brando was also in Apocalypse Now, and both films are directed by the same director. Francis Ford Coppola is his name, I think. He made the Godfather films, and he made Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now has actually got Lawrence Fishburne in the film. It's a Vietnam film for anyone that doesn't know, and he's only 17 years old in the film, I think. Lawrence Fishburne, mate. You know, Morpheus. Really young in that film. You ever play in those hosted no-kill lobbies? I'm not sure what that is, bro. What do you mean? Somebody hosts a lobby and nobody kills each other or something like that? We've done crew lobbies before. We've gotten it up to about 20 players before, but no one kills anyone. I'm not sure what you're talking about, though, Dr. X. Quite frankly, but about 2 years ago, I used to really just do what I'm doing right now. Always just grind stuff out for money, though. But I used to really do it solo, mainly. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're talking about a sale lobby, yeah? Right. Yeah, like I said, we've done those, but you do shit like that, you can't do anything else. You know, you're just there for a whole day. Like, it takes ages because everyone's helping each other. You know, all of a sudden, man's just showing up. I've got every biker business filled up. You know, including the goddamn freaking document forgery because I need the tier 4. You know. So yeah, you know, we got to help man sell for like half an hour just because man's got a freaking tier 4 like challenge, and you get 100 grand towards it or something. You know, it's just a long thing, bro. And then you got you know, man's got the bunker, man's got the freaking his warehouses, all this sort of stuff, man. It just takes too long, too long. And then some people are helping people, and you know, and then they get their stuff sold, and then they're just gonna leave, you know, but without helping. And then you know, some people end up helping more than others. It's just not really. It's not. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it at all. It takes too long. The majority of the stuff, yeah, that I've sold in this game, yeah, I have basically done it all solo. I don't really care about the high demand bonus. It's too much of a problem. So I don't really go into the public sessions to sell. You know, I've stopped selling this for about 5 years. I got to 100 grand or about 90 or something like that. About 3, 4, 5 years. I don't know how many years ago. A long time ago, bro. I stopped selling this because I just didn't need it. I probably stopped selling this about 2 years ago. I can't remember now, man. But the bottom line is, man, all this stuff is overrated, man. It's fair enough at the beginning that you might want to get a ton of money and stuff. So, but you can just get by in this game. You don't need to have 4 billion, you know. That's all I'm saying. 1 billion is enough. 500 million is enough. A couple of 100 million is enough. Right now, you want to work on a career progress is what you want to do, mate. That's what you want to do if you need money. That'll get you all the money in the world. That'll get you 500 mil. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know how people can do that. Seriously, mate. It's the worst. It really is. I mean, at once upon a time, yeah, fair enough. Like, when people were doing it. Like, big lobbies, big channels and stuff, like, the professional tile areas, whatever. Yeah, I can understand then. Because it was very lucrative, and still is. But it was, you know, there wasn't that much else to do, right? It was Heist, though. There was always the original Heists, and I would have preferred to do those, to be quite frank. And was doing those. But, or just doing a specific standard job, and whatever businesses I had filling up, they were filling up. But the main thing, what they were doing, was selling all their stuff. So back then, when it was kind of newish, yeah, fair enough, man. But it's been so long now, man. I can't be doing that, bro. There's so many other things to do. Why would you just... do that now, unless you're new, you know, it's new to you, but it's old to me, man, and I don't like it, man. It's just boring as hell. And I don't need to do it. There's no need for me to do it. I've gotten all the stuff in the game. I've gotten all the money. You know, I'm just trying to get the things done now that I can say I did, you know. I can then say, you know, I did these things. You know, people ask me all the time, have you got the alien tattoo? You know, have you got all the awards? Have you got this? Have you got that? Well, you know, eventually we're going to say, yeah, we do, man, you know, to all of those questions. And that's why we're doing this. Not have you frickin' sold, you know, crates before. Although I do think it's pretty cool when you have those stats on the computer. They're pretty high, though. But unfortunately, you don't get anything, you know, past a certain thing. Crates. Once you get 1,000, you start 1,000 crates. You get the gold trophy, right? And you get all the money and stuff, all the dynamic office changes and stuff, to all the merchandise and money everywhere. So that's what you get. Whoa, shit, bro! What are you doing? Okay, let's get out of there. You know, that's it. That's pretty much that done. Anything else is just a, you know, I've got 500 million from this business on the computer. I've got 1 billion, you know, whatever, you know. 1 billion would be pretty, like, you know, impressive. But, yeah. Once you get that gold trophy, it's just a number, right? And, you can then do this with all the other businesses that have trophies. Arcade has a trophy cabinet. You know, the Arena Wall has a trophy cabinet, and it has Pegasus vehicles and stuff like that. So once you unlock the last thing, or get the last trophy, I feel like it's done. You know, it's pretty much done, that business. And anything else after that, it's just, yeah, you know. Is there any point?
Nice work. Your technicians are already breaking that down.
And with this here, the only thing that, you know, you can do now is get this tattoo. Everything else is done. You know, we've done the shooting range. We've done the shooting range in 2017, 18, something like that. I remember doing it for the extra, when I found out that you get extra sticky bombs and extra, mainly, proximity mines, you get double the amount. I did it for the proximity mines, basically. That's where I would disagree with you, Dr. X, because if you are a Grand Theft Auto fan, you would see that the you know, the career progress is the one, basically, because if they're going to add something into the game, right, where you get RP, you get all these different clothing and stuff like that, but the main thing you get, right, is the career progress outfits, right? So you get storyline of GTA 5 outfits. You then move on and you get the legendary Claude outfit from the first ever 3D Grand Theft Auto game. You know, and then you get like Nico Bellic from the HD universe Grand Theft Auto 4. You know, these were thrown in, and then they obviously added this, and now we're waiting for Tommy. Yeah, like I can't see enough of like what wouldn't, like if you're into Grand Theft Auto games, why you wouldn't want those, unless this is your first Grand Theft Auto. Fair enough. This is your first Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, most people wouldn't really care too much. But if you've been playing the series like I have for my entire life, then, you know. Oh my. I ain't gonna be able to move this now, am I? That's all good. I could just despawn it. Oh, okay. Wow. The other day it was like that and I couldn't move it. Not play them all, there you go. That's what I'm saying, man. And that's why you'll see not a lot of channels going for these sort of things, because they don't have the nostalgia and stuff like that. Now if they did GTA 6 Grand Theft Auto 5 outfits, like with the main freaking thing or something, they'll probably go crazy. I don't know, man, but that's basically what it is, man. You know, it's nostalgia is what it is, mainly for me. But it doesn't need to be. I'm just saying, like, obviously people want to go for it because they want to complete everything in the game and stuff like that. So it's a completionist sort of thing. This fucking chat is going to go down. Don't ever time Jason out. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Sonny Boy Joe? Jason the Great is back. Well, Jason is back is a film. One of the Friday the 13th, isn't it? Return of is it Return of Jason? Jason Returns. That's what you should have said, bro. You should have said Friday the 13th. No, Friday the 9th. Jason is back. Jason Returns. Jason is in GTA 6. Wouldn't have known that, mate. Bloody hell. We're on 218. I need to get some snacks now. Please, how to get purple and black shorts on B4 Innocent's outfit, please, thank you. See, since I took a screenshot of the friends and showed Matt how the players he was asking looked like. He's been going through every single person on his friends list on here, like trying to find them and stuff. Asking me, oh, what's this shirt and stuff. Funny guy, man. Funny guy.
Nice work. Your technicians are already.
No, I didn't think it was woke
down.
at all, bro. You mad? It didn't look. It didn't look woke. There's no like real indication that it's woke yet. There's a documentary that came out, content that was interesting. I will say that though. And everybody denounced it. All the you know, the voices denounced it instantly, like all at the same time as well. I thought that was a bit strange. I did think that was a bit strange. You know, all these people that you know, when I was 100% in Grand Theft Auto games on the PlayStation 2, I never heard of. Never heard of these accounts and stuff. You know, when I wanted information on Grand Theft Auto back in the day, I know where I went to. I went to my guide book, you know, by Brady Games. Don't know where they are these days. I'd love to know where they are. Game FAQs, super cheats. Those are my my source material back in the day. Didn't hear of GTA this, GTA that, you know, accounts, but they all exist now and are. I guess if later on you decided to play a Grand Theft Auto game like this, that would be your Brady Games. Or your game FAQs.
Oh, a flaxseed smoothie. You've got
Yo,
a
Wolf
great
Sikorsky,
idea,
what's good, mate?
baby.
Braxton, I need to tell you something. I'm in love with you. I want you to take me, rip my clothes off, and...
No, I think that this Jason guy, he's just watched something, hasn't he? He's read something or something like that, so that's where he's getting it from. And I think I watched the same thing anyway. That's where it all stemmed from. The guy that makes, you know, he makes Last of Us 2. What's it? What was the word? Criticism. Should we just say? Last time I checked, woke is the opposite of sleep. That's what Cat Williams said. No, the bottom line is though, right, guys? Yeah, just wait for the game to come out, and then we'll find out. You know, I'm not gonna say it is or it ain't. I don't know because it's not out. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look that way. Yeah, there's some crazy things behind the scenes that are questionable, which I don't like. You know, there's a lot of people left Rockstar at a certain time. And they're connecting the dots, is what they're doing. So you can't just keep going around saying it's what you don't even know what you're talking about. I know exactly where all this information has come from. You don't even know where it's come from. Otherwise, you got to back up what you say, but basically. And like I say, until I actually play the game, I can't really tell. I can't really say, and I don't think it actually will be, though, to be quite honest. But at the same time, you got to also move with the times, and you can't say and do certain things, otherwise you're going to get cancelled. You know, that's why that's what's happened to a lot of companies and people and stuff. So you can't say certain words now. So that's just the way it is. Although Eminem did come back with that album, didn't he? And well, he didn't say that one word that he used to say a lot. So again, he came back and said a lot more, but that nobody else was saying. Should we say? I don't know. But yeah, man. At the end of the day, man, you just have to wait and see. Wait and see, man. I'm still buying Grand Theft Auto 6, and I'm looking forward to it. And if I get let down, I get let down. That's it. But I can't see how I would with what I've seen. Like I said earlier on as well, out of all of the gaming communities, Grand Theft Auto at this moment in time, and when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we're going to have the biggest jump in terms of a game from being truly next gen, because this game is basically a PS3 game. Yeah, and we're going onto a PlayStation 5 game that's going to be breaking boundaries and open world, breaking all sorts of stuff, and then the PS6 will be out. So I can't see how this game is not going to be amazing at the end of the day. To go from a PlayStation 3 game that has been milked, right, to a PlayStation 5 game, but to the best of its ability, because at the end of a console's life, like, the better the games get, the more they can actually do. That's why The Last of Us 1, which was so amazing, didn't come out until the end of the PlayStation 3's life. You know? They couldn't have done that on right at the beginning. It takes a while to get used to developing on a console. Why is this taking so long? $70 Your father helped build Rockstar headquarters. So did I. Jason. I helped build Rockstar as well when I brought Grand Theft Auto 1 London, 2, 3, as they came out, and all the Rockstar games. So I guess me and your Podge are very similar. Trust me, bro. We kept it, like, the way people hype up these stuff nowadays. There wouldn't be any Grand Theft Auto nowadays if we weren't the ones that out there buying it, back in the day. Yeah, I see the map, yeah. Like 2 sort of islands, right? That'd be pretty sick, actually. That would make the other area that looks totally different feel like you're actually going to a different map. Yes. Reba have had enough of that. I guess that was Jason, the final chapter then. Friday the 13th, Jason, the final chapter. Oh. The funny thing is, that isn't even the last Jason, by the way. That isn't the last Friday the 13th. That's actually Friday the 13th 4. They made 10 films, I think. Jason X. Yeah, that's 10. That's the last one. Not including Freddy vs. Jason. Or the remake. So if you include those, it was actually 12. But yeah, believe it or not, they called it the final chapter when it was the 4th film. And then I think he returned. For the 5th one. I don't know, man. But all I know is that one where the song is sick, man. I think it might be the one when he returns. He's back. The man behind the mask. So it's a banger. Right, so
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
I've just seen the helicopter, but I don't think you can see it. Cashew and GTA 6. I don't think it's that, Jason, mate. Bro, why can I not see the helicopter? I'm getting sick of this. I could have just shot it with a jet, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is it, man? Shit. They're getting out, nice. The helicopter just bugs out, I swear, like, it's not even showing up. But it was there when I was in the jet. Yeah, it's just a waste of time, that guy, man. 20 messages in a row and stuff, like, just talking rubbish, mate. Like, my dad built Rockstar headquarters, look it up, Dallas. Alright, fair enough, you found out by Googling that it's in Dallas. You know, and even if that's the case, how am I gonna look it up? How can I, what, you wanna give me your dad's name? Like, I just don't understand that, you know, like, you'd have to know, like, firstly we need to know your name, We need to know your dad's name. And, you know, we need some evidence that you are this person. That is, and even if it's the case, like, it doesn't, like, who cares? Like, you know, I worked on Heathrow Terminal 5, you know, at one point. You know, I helped build that. I'm trying to think I'm just trying to think, yeah, everyone's got a family member or everybody themselves has got somebody in there that helped build something, you know, that worked on a certain thing, right? Like, 2012 Olympics. I know people that worked on the frickin' stadium. The Olympic Stadium. What do you want, a fucking medal? Like I say, man, you know, I brought a lot of these games back in, all of these games back in the day, and you know, if we didn't buy these games, this game wouldn't be a thing right now. In fact, when the last Vice City came out, a lot of these guys that act like experts on this frickin' game or this franchise probably haven't played half these games. They just find the information out and just tweet it out. Weren't even fucking born. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, guys, this new GTA 6 game, mostly, it's not even our game. It is and it ain't. Because half the stuff they put into this GTA Online, it's just like yeah, like, this is not for me. Man. That's why I think that. And it's no different to what it is now, really, is it? Half of the stuff they add into this is not even Grand Theft Auto. It's not even like crime themed or anything like that. It's just there for a very younger audience to be playing, like all these adversary modes and these races and stuff. A lot of this stuff, you know, even some of the missions they add. Like all that badonkadonk and all that shite. You know, who the fuck is that for? It's for your matty boys. That's what that's for. That is what that is for. It's for your matty boys and those guys there. Yeah, American Fugitive. Yeah, I've got that game. I've got it twice actually. Yeah, it's made by the same people that made the Precinct that's coming out. I need to still play American Fugitive. That looks really good. American Fugitive, I've got it physically sealed, and then I've seen it digitally for £4 or something, or even cheaper than that, like £2.50 or something like that. And I just grabbed it. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to keep it sealed then. But yeah, man, that's something I got to somehow get into the mix and platinum that. So yeah, I would have played that before, but we're working on so much stuff on Grand Theft Auto Online. It's so grindy here. I would have played that before, man. I was planning on playing it before because, yeah, I said this when I was streaming. Another Grand Theft Auto classic, which is Rustler, and it also has two names actually. It's called Grand Theft Horse. Grand Theft Horse. It's a medieval Grand Theft Auto game. I platinumed and streamed that last year. And I was talking about American Fugitive and the Precinct then, and the Precinct was delayed, so it's supposed to come out last year, but it didn't come out. Not everybody's Josh, though, Chebby. It's not fair on Josh. You can't be accusing, man, for everything. Every crime on the planet. There's a lot of these guys, mate, trust me. There's a lot of guys that are trolls. And I don't think that was actually him. Because Josh is smarter than that. In fact, here's Josh right here, actually. He sent me a message earlier on. And he's got the brain. Yeah, he's got the brain there, yeah, the brain symbol. So that pretty much tells you how brainy he is. Ah, okay. I'm not sure about the shorts. Nah, it's not LS Comics. You can't get shorts of the LS Comic. I'm not sure where the shorts are, but why don't you go to the clothes shop, matey boy, and go to shorts? If you can't find them there, it's a limited time. You know, if you can't find them in the places, it's limited time. Like, you simply have this, yeah. You have a few places. You've got the clothes shop, you've got the casino, you've got the LS Car Meet, and you've got Dr. Dre. And you can't get clothes anywhere else, right? So obviously you get masks at the mask shop, but that's it. You know, that's it. Okay, that is literally it. Hopefully in GTA 6, man, we're gonna get like more like places to get clothes from. Like, you're gonna get I guess you are in your 40s. Not yet, mate, not yet. Not yet, Sonny Boy Jim. Almost. Not yet though. But yeah, I hope in GTA 6 we're gonna get like different clothings for like the actual clothes shop. Maybe, I don't know if it's a brand and you go there and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. And also car showrooms where they also do that as well. So you can go to like a Dinka or something. Car place. Anyway, man, let's not. We don't know what's gonna be like, but quite frankly, it's very outdated. The shops in this game. Way better in Red Dead. Well, it was way better in Red Dead Online. Red Dead 2. Right, so sorry, I'm just checking my delivery. I got delivery coming. Making sure they're not trying to substitute out some stuff, bro. In fact, make sure it's actually still coming. Yeah, it's still coming today. Right, I didn't click that, did I? Right, so we're on 219, 220 once we do this one. After this, we'll do some auto shop robberies. Anybody else doing auto shop robberies by any chance? Rebeth, what about you? Oh my days, bro. I didn't check the cars, you know. Like, is there any limited time deliveries? Is that a fact, Shabby Daddy? Tonight is the night for the contracts. There's a guy I know. He's doing back-to-back contracts. Oh. He's doing back-to-back contracts, JB, bro. He's doing the prison contract back-to-back, bro.
Go, go, go! I've lost visual! You're mine! Holy cow! Getting close! They got Sanchez! Don't give him the opportunity! You do not mess with me! Damn, where'd it go?
24/25 adversary mode.
I'm coming for you!
Oh, you're still doing that? No worries, you'll get that done. Oh my days, get away from my bike! Yeah, because he's gonna blow up the bike as well.
Love this part.
That was close. Oh, jeez. Let's get out, let's get out. You know, bro, you know who it is. I'm not surprised, mate. I'm not surprised. What level are you in the LS car meet then? He just kept on inviting you. Shabby just took advantage of it. What level are you now then in the car meet? Shay, you been at it? But let me go to the car meet first and deal with the free. I mean the daily stuff to get the car meet. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You like. That's how these B2Bs work, man. You just get invited. When people do B2Bs, man, unless other people are getting their hands dirty with them, they're not comfortable, mate. They gotta get the others involved. 281. Damn. Yeah, well, you never know, man. They might do some more events. I think they will do more event at least one more. But they hopefully do freaking more than one more. They do a goddamn month. They do a month. Oh my days, bro! Imagine they do a 3x LS car meet for robberies month. They're fucking why not? At least 2x for a month. I don't know if we've ever gotten that though, have we? We ever had a month for car meet reputation on robberies? Anyway, you're climbing up there anyway, and you know, it's nice to have something to grind. It's nice to actually have something to grind. Let me just see something there. You got any clothes? Oh, we do have some clothes. Guess we may as well just buy it. We know we ain't gonna have no outfits. I'm not sure about this outfit though.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's on the way.
Oh, okay, Rebeth. Do you want me to set up as well? And take care, Dr. X. Thank you for dropping in, man. Good seeing you, mate. So we're on 220 of those resupplies. Do you want me to set up as well, Rebeth, or after the agency? It's up to you.
Howdy. See ya.
Yeah, what is this? I think Pumpkin would like that. Freaking never likes all this crazy ones, doesn't he? Okay, well, I'll just quickly do this.
Light touch. Trust me.
How's it going? Hi. Hi. Looking for some privacy?
That's a big moon, man. You don't see the moon like that in this country. You know, something I've always wanted to get actually is a telescope. Looking into it a while ago. But, I mean, I've always wanted one, but I've recently sort of, I was looking into getting one. A couple of £100 on Amazon, you know. You can attach your phone to it and stuff.
You good behind the wheel? We got a busy day ahead. Alright, well, Sis told me you ain't much for talking. I'm Lil D, her cousin. I'm gonna go to jail for your ass.
And it's sharp on it.
But before we get to that,
I guess you download an app or something.
over to this address. Business partner of mine got some equipment problems. Come on, this baby fresh out the shop. So I got something to go take care of. And when that's done, we're gonna be in a position to take care of you, okay? Let's go. Jesus. So Seth told me you got steady hands. If they steady enough for her, then they steady enough for me. We are the same blood, and therefore the same mind. See, my mind is 2 moves ahead here. If I go inside for a while, there's some competitors of mine take advantage.
No, I've not played Stray.
My people, that's how I leave things. So here it is.
Build on that.
I'm gonna make my play first. You there?
It's not a long game either, is it? It's an easy platinum and a short game. Is it on a PS4 as well? I can't remember if I got it on PS4 or 5. I'm not sure which version I've got.
Okay, here's the address. Like I say, keep a cool head. We're about to see some innovative strategy. But do some talking. Take this gun, smoke who I gotta smoke, and get out of here. Thereby getting my house in order before I go to jail. And put my ass in jail. It's a methodology.
It's an auto plat. Nice, it's on both, so... But even if it's not an auto plat, it'd be an easy 2 platinums, because... One game I platinum twice. I did it on a PS4 and then I did it on a PS5. It wasn't auto plat, but I didn't mind going for it twice, and that was Alex the Kid. Remake or something. That was pretty good. You could switch to the old version and the new version. I think I played the old version when I did it the second time. It's the same, you can just press a button and it changes to the old version. Alex the Kid in Miracle Land.
Alright, now I'm gonna delegate some decision making to your ass. Do we smoke the rest of these fools? Or do we get the hell out of here? Hey, fuck you!
Ah, did you? Yeah, I want to finish off Crime Boss Platinum Leon. That's why I streamed it at the beginning. I got to finish off that trophy, the online one. The rest of it's the campaign.
Take my car over to her. She said she'd look after it for me. Bye.
Yeah, it's gonna have that. That's already added now to this, so that will be the case. Hopefully, it's got an auto drive as well. So you know when you set a location, hopefully it can auto drive. You know, like in Red Dead, where you can set a location and then it will just auto ride the horse to the location. That's what I'm wanting to see in Grand Theft Auto 6. I'd really like that. That'd be amazing. Because that's also in Watch Dogs Legion. So it is possible in a driving game. Also, what I would like to see is crouching, but not only crouching, hopefully prone as well. Hopefully you can dive into prone. These are going to be massive, and obviously dual wielding as well. Which I think we've seen dual wielding already, didn't we? In the trailers. I swear Jason's got 2 guns at one point, 2 handguns. So, yeah, man. And also switching the shoulder of your gun when you're, you know, peeking around corners. Can we please look at that as well? Pretty sure that's in Red Dead 2. You know, like if I want to aim around this corner, it's all good. But I want to aim around this corner, it ain't, because my body's first. Don't seem to bother many people. Bothers the fucking shit out of me.
Drop the weapon! I'm bringing it out.
Diablo!
Screw you all! What the? Screw you! Reloading! Drop your weapon!
There's so much gameplay improvement. Fast travel, yeah. Online, you mean, as well. Definitely single player would have fast travel. It always had done for a long time now. Since GTA 4, you can get taxis anywhere. But in Grand Theft Auto Online, the taxis always been pretty shit. And then they added a taxi, but then they added it with a 48-minute cooldown, limited spawns. Whereas the story of GTA 4, you can literally spawn wherever you put the marker. And obviously GTA 5's online, you can do the exact same thing. But for some reason, GTA Online, yeah, you can only choose the location that we could already choose anyway from the fucking casino. So, you know, if we're going to just have a fast travel where it goes wherever we want during any mission, that'd be nice. Second you start any mission, you can't even use the fast traveling. But yeah, you know, you've got all these different methods to fast traveling, turn your controller off. Fucking, you know, job warping. Fucking, what's his name? Anawak, this, that, and the other. You know, like, there's always a fucking way. So why don't you just add it into the game like it's already in the freaking story mode? Like, you know, we're not asking to, like, pause the game and look at the map and shit and then spawn there. We're asking, like, at least use the taxi that's in the game. Oh, fuck's sake, these cops always standing there. You know, and just go ahead and invite me now, Rebirth, if you like. And I should hopefully be out of this mission soon. But yeah, it's a baffler, man. They had GTA Plus, 5-minute cooldown, or if you don't pay GTA Plus, you get 48-minute cooldown. But you pay GTA Plus, you get a 5-minute cooldown. You can only use it when you're out of a mission. So the one time you actually really want to use it, you can't use it. So like, it's really like a certain time. Like, all right, fair enough if you're carrying a crate, yeah, that'd be sick if you could use the taxi still though. But if you're not carrying a crate, but you still need to get from A to B to a yellow dot, you should be able to use it then. Even if the taxi driver says, you know, I'm not parking anywhere near there, there's something going on or something. Maybe there's, you know, gunfire or something. There's so much stuff, man. Need Mark III oppressor in GTA 6. Leave it out, son. Oh, man. See, I should be finished with the mission now. But these fucking cops, man. we'll have to see the prices and them actually come out and what's actually possible to get first of all, Liam, because they can bring out a collector's edition, but unfortunately for the originals, you've got all these other guys that have told themselves that this game is, you know, the best game ever and all this sort of stuff, right? So it's gonna be hard to get what I want to get now. Yeah, it never was a problem before, but this one's gonna be different. I'm telling you now. Especially if they don't make enough of them. You know, you're gonna get the scalpers as well. Scalpers is a new thing that wasn't around back in when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. Certainly wasn't well known. There weren't no TikTok. There weren't no, you know, Twitter and all these bloody stuff to let everybody know this is what you can do to get money. So you know, it's what you can get. Like, it's going to be the problem here. Let alone what you want to get. But yeah, man. And unfortunately, you got all these guys that weren't even born when Vice City came out, and they've all now, like, you know, they've just been hyping the hell out of this game to the point where, why wouldn't a scalper go ahead and grab a couple of them? I ain't got no problem with no scalpers, by the way, guys. I got no problem with it at all. They're making money. They're buying the game, or whatever they're buying, console, trainers, whatever, and then they're selling it for more money. Like, what's the problem with that at the end of the day? The bottom line is, that's just called that's called being smart. You know? People are going to buy it. Why wouldn't you do, like, if you double your money or something like that? You know, you can't knock the hustle, mate. As Jay-Z once said. And Mary J. Blige. I'll just invite all, but I don't know if you're going to hear me in time. No, there we go. We should be fine. Just the two. Mate, they got bots as well, Leon, as well. That's the problem. You say they got bots that also buy, but you know, Nintendo have been doing it for a while now. They've been doing it for quite a while. They're doing it with a Switch too, where you have to have a Nintendo account with a certain amount of playtime on it. They did it when I found out about that. Is with the Nintendo 64 controllers. I was trying to get a hold of a Nintendo 64 controller. No worries, Rebuff. For the Nintendo Online subscription. And then it wouldn't let me buy it until I put my account on there or something like that. I can't remember. Which proved how much I played or something like that. It was weird. I think by the time I was gonna get it, then it sold out. But yeah, they're doing it with the Switch 2, so you can't just get two Switch 2s. So what else did they do that with? That's when they did it with the PlayStation 30th anniversary editions. They might have done it with the 30th anniversary editions. So Rockstar should do that basically. But don't change the damn thing, man, because there'll probably be ways, especially with Rockstar fucking games. You've got all these stupid. Anyway, man, there's gonna be scalpers no matter what you do. But that would definitely lessen it.
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. As soon as you find that dealer, you call K, alright?
Look at that.
You close? As soon as you get in there, hang up and call K, alright?
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck are you, you little bitch? You don't look like the rest of these clowns. Fuck off out of here. Who you calling, your mama? Put that shit away.
That's a possibility because they've made a lot of controllers with this console, mate. With this PlayStation 5, there's been so many of those limited edition game-specific controllers. If they did a GTA 6 one, that would sell out quick, and that would be sick. That would be sick, man. If it had palm trees and stuff on it, I'd love that. And I'd buy that, even if I have to buy it a fucking off of a scalper, mate. But I would buy it and keep it boxed. I'll try to get 2, mate. I'll get 1, but
What you need to know.
yeah, they've never done a GTA 6 controller or a GTA 6 console, so I don't know if they'd ever. I mean GTA, or even Rockstar for that matter. They've never done a Rockstar game controller or console, so who knows? We've done box bundles, but they've never gone above and beyond to actually make the console itself, which is baffling.
Fuck me.
I thought it'd be a Death Stranding 2 Pro, bro. I don't know what happened to that Pro.
Now, it should come as no surprise the cops got a
He's not coming. Can't be coming out like with this much. The game's coming out next month.
Get the hell above ground and then lose them. We're gonna show these fools what a response time is.
KFC console, I didn't see that. I've seen a Taco Bell one. There's a Taco Bell PlayStation 4. That much I do know.
Hey, Kay, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard of his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know.
But yeah, man, bundle those limited time ones where nobody's got them. Nobody can get them because it's some limited time win the freaking raffle freaking console, bro.
Alright, but when you get there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't
That's unrealistic to
probably buried somewhere.
think. There's a damn PlayStation 4 Hitman briefcase. The PlayStation 4 is a briefcase, bro.
I don't hear no
There's only one.
Good work.
But that's a custom made thing, I think.
Finding that recipe now.
It's not. Oh.
You got it? Who just leave this shit lying around like that?
Someone who's gonna get the IAA all up his ass. Now get up here to the meet. Let's get ourselves paid so I can get the fuck out.
Yeah, if you could get 2 physical collector's copies, GTA, would you buy 2 and keep 1? What you would do, Shabby Daddy, you'll buy 1 and then you'll buy it digital. Digital's better for your console because there's less moving parts. So that's the only thing that's like why the other time I do buy. Well, I don't buy it because of that, but I'm just saying. If I got the game and it's sealed and I haven't opened it and then I see it on sale and I'm like, it's really cheap, and you know I might buy it then. But I only started recently sort of doing that-ish, so. The bottom line is having sealed games doesn't really, it's not really a thing I do. But
Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama.
a game like GTA 6 might be worth keeping a sealed one, I'm not gonna lie.
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
From a day one. We're talking like not no later on released. The original first release of the game. Day one, and obviously it being an Ultimate Edition or something like that would be the one. It's mad though, because some kids, believe it or not, are clever like that, you know. There's kids back in the day that they'd buy Star Wars toys and frickin' keep them in the box and stuff. I remember somebody told me about it. He said that his brother was doing that all the time, and it's like, you know, when I was a kid, you just want to rip open that box, man.
I'm gonna wait out front for y'all, okay? See you in a second.
Oh yeah, of course they'll do that custom stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. It's a bit tacky, all that fake. I like official, authentic stuff, Chaby, bro. I don't like all that stuff, man. Some guy sent me a picture of his PlayStation 5. It was all like had extra fan on it. It had like because of the cover, yeah. It was all lit lights and stuff, LED lights on it and stuff. I was like, nah, man. That's not, yeah. I think we got Liverpool on the weekend, bro. What's the point, man? Probably lose that as well. No fight, you know, no Sunday got Liverpool. It doesn't matter if we win or lose. It does matter if we win because Manchester City is going to go probably level points or above us. And they got Southampton. I just want the season to be over, man. The way I see it, it's only 3 games to watch, and that is the FA Cup final, the Europa League final, and the Champions League final. Maybe the Conference League final.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick. Alright, I'm all yours.
Well, thank you very much.
We get the word from your little helper?
Yeah.
Big Money Santa, thank you very much.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy-ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And now they ass sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them. Except us.
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be over.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no time. The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run-up.
Then lift off, baby. Now I heard of drugs.
May I ask, sir, what is it that made you subscribe?
Yo, whoa. Is that the cops? We ain't even inside yet.
Ah, shit. This gonna be good.
Well, what's going on?
We got them all. As soon as you're done, there's only one way out there.
Let's come out, though.
Straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked, though. Find the entry system and shoot that shit. Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
This my stop, y'all.
Arsenal, mate.
Cousin, he texted me, says he with you. Good work.
Oh, because you love playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online.
Let me take the pickup on this, K.
Nice, bro, nice. We all do.
You got it, babe. You got it.
We all do here, anyway. Oh.
I'll stay on the line.
Stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, mate. You know, I said it the other day. Liverpool's won the league. Chelsea. Oh, jeez, bro. Chelsea has won the Conference League. Either Manchester United or Spurs are going to win the Europa League since it's an all-English final. And most likely City is going to win the FA Cup. Oh, and Newcastle won the EFL Cup. So how is it that we are second for the entirety of the season? Now, in the last couple of games, we're going to finish third because we can't beat we can't beat an egg at the minute. And we beat the holders of the Champions League. And you know, beat them over 2 legs. Beat them both of the games. Went to the Bernabeu. And then when it comes to the semi-final against a team we've already beaten twice this season, PSG, twice this season, when it really matters, we can't beat them. And then we're going to leave the season finishing now third after being second for most of the season. With nothing. Absolutely nothing. No trophy, nothing. And all these other English teams are going to fucking win a trophy. Liverpool, Newcastle, either Spurs or Man United, Chelsea, Newcastle. Did I say Newcastle? Fuck's sake, mate. You know, it's unreal, man. It's unreal. And we fucking nothing. So yeah, man, it's just annoying, bro. You thought we'd be friends, not now. Past month and a half, yeah? Only for the last month and a half? You're a new player? Brand new, yeah? Brand new. Oh, I'm glad you found this channel. You found... You're a new player to Grand Theft Auto Online, and you found the most original Grand Theft Auto player on YouTube. The longest serving. The original digestive biscuit. What are the chances, huh? What are the chances? Yo, Osmi, you're back, yeah? You're a Spurs fan. Yeah, well, you know what, mate? Yeah, you've got a chance to win a trophy this season. A European trophy as well. So, if I was you, mate, I'd be more focused on that than what than me being an Arsenal fan. But yeah, man, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter if Spurs win it, and it doesn't matter if United win it. I don't like both of them. You know, I don't like both of them, and I hate United. I don't hate them so much recently, but I actually do, because you know, they just seem to be winning every season. They're having the worst fucking time of their life, apparently, but they're winning. They've won 2 trophies in the last, what's it, 2-3 years? Or was it the last 2 seasons? Yeah, they've won a trophy back to back, and they've now got another chance to win another trophy. And when you look back, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter about finishing second, having a great season. You know, it does matter to the owners, though. The owners are getting more money by finishing second and being in the Champions League than they are winning the EFL Cup or the FA Cup. So yeah. Wins the Europa League, they're going to the Champions League next season, so I swear that's how it works. The most annoying thing is, as well, is Arsenal could have got to the final of the Champions League and then gone on and won it, right? And then England would have done the European treble. Chelsea win the Conference League. An English team wins the Europa League, because they have to now. And then let's just say we won the Champions League. That would be the England doing the European treble. That's probably never been done before. Because the Conference League has only been out for a while. A couple of years. It's only been... It's a new thing, right? And yeah, that would have been something that probably gets done and never gets done again for a long time or something. But unfortunately, you know, we couldn't be the first nation to do that. All thanks to us. Because come on, man, Chelsea's got that. They've got that conference.
How you doing? Bye.
Right, so... Oh, alright, whatever. Don't usually do the agency one, but not when I'm doing this solo anyway, but with other people it's not too bad.
Hey, where are you?
Into Milan. Be a good final, though. It would be a good final. Would have been a better one if we were frickin' in it, I'll tell you that much. Right. Imagine this bike didn't have those two wings at the front. Not wings. They're not even wings. Imagine they go in when you're flying and then they come out when you want to land. You gotta go out of town, right? Yeah. Trying to eject her seat, but it didn't work.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around, and we got a hustle on.
Wait, hang about, Zinc. You're telling me that you got $8 million from their Dr. Dre contract? You were one of the lucky ones. What was going on there then? Because that actually did happen, yes. He's not joking. Here we go. We go to here. I know we got to. Somebody else also confirmed this. This guy. Nope, not this guy. He got 2 million. This guy. Some Spanish guy. Some Spanish guy's friend, who's also Spanish by the looks of it. He got $8 million. There was some sort of problem issue. So, yeah. That's insane. That's 8x. You got lucky, bro. Yo, Woodcroft. You got lucky, mate. I think, as you see, the other guy got 2 million, so they changed it, but they must have accidentally switched it to 8x somehow. Early in the day, when the event happened, and then as soon as people reported it, they were like, "Oh no." Class A still in the arena, you know. Class A never left. Money Grinder Limited. Oh, that's what it means. MGLD. I always thought it meant McVitie's Gold Bar, but it actually means that. Speaking of cop games, we got this one as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about this simulator game. But... yeah, you got 2 million after. Okay, you're ready, Panda. Invite Matty Boy. I think Matty Boy wants in. Then again, he takes 9 invites to join, though, so... it's the wrong Matty Boy. Message me on one Matty Boy account, and man's playing the game on the next one. Limited space. Limited space. Yeah, just start it up. There's no point waiting any longer. I don't know. I don't know what's... So I'm coming to Fleeca car to rob the Fleeca banks.
I already got K on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of the fleeces. Hit him in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive
Stupid,
like
you gotta go into the bank to then put on the bloody
You're gonna
thing.
be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash.
Yeah, I seen that Woodcroft yet.
Bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks would delay the alarm making the call to 5.
Pretty much noticed that as well. A lot of it you could tell with gameplay, and a lot of it you could tell with cutscenes. I'm actually, I've said it before as well, but the photo mode in Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be next level, just like a lot of games are nowadays. It's just that this game ain't. Red Dead 2's photo mode was pretty good, but I can only imagine what the photo mode is going to be like in GTA 6. And I think a lot of that trailer was used via the photo mode, and then obviously just straight up developers doing what they want with their camera angles and stuff. But yeah, could you imagine the day and age that we're in now, and stuff that you can do with a phone, so that it would be like that but in the game. But not only that, not only a phone, but also a drone. So the point I'm trying to make here is the photos that you're going to be able to take are going to be insane in that game. You can already do that in this game in some way, shape or form with the developer mode. Director mode, sorry. And all that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, with social media being such a massive part of our lives now, it's going to be a massive part of GTA 6, I'm pretty sure, of their own version of a in-game social media. But yeah, phones and drones and stuff, you're going to be able to do some crazy shit. You doubt. Well, the thing is, though, Woodcroft, as I have said many a time during this stream, well, twice, before you arrived, Grand Theft Auto, the Grand Theft Auto community is going to see the biggest jump in a game more than any other gaming community on these consoles at the minute. Like if you think of like Call of Duty, they get a new game every single year. WWE, they get a new game every single year. FIFA, they get a new game every single year. They don't really notice the differences. All they notice, like for FIFA, for example, is the change of the shirts, the change of the players on the teams, and then for Call of Duty, it'll be fucking World War II to World War goddamn nowadays, whatever, you know, whatever. What was the last one? Black Ops, whatever, you know, like from bloody Cold War to bloody, you know, from World War II to Cold War, whatever, you know, whatever it is. Different guns, you know. We are going to see a truly next-gen game because this is a PlayStation 3 game. You know, this is literally a PlayStation 3 game. And we're going to be getting a truly next-gen PlayStation 5. And not only just PlayStation 5, but at the end of its life cycle. So where they've, you know, they've had time to make it work on that specific console, right? So we're going to see a difference that we are... It's going to be like a true... Like what I used to see back in the day. When I seen Grand Theft Auto 2 change to Grand Theft Auto 3, it was massive. When I seen Grand Theft Auto San Andreas change to Grand Theft Auto 4, it was massive. It was from a completely different universe to a different universe. I've seen these things happen. You know? And I was playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto on the PlayStation 1 to then playing it on the PlayStation 2. I have not seen that in a long time because a lot of these games that come out, they're on bloody PS4 and PS5. You know? Nowadays, they've got to please both. There ain't going to be any of that with GTA 6. We're going to see a game that is like, you ain't got a PlayStation 5, you best get a PlayStation 5. You know, we got to worry about it being on the PS4 as well. So, like I say, as a gaming community, we're going to see a true next-gen game
her back blown out.
Unlike Call of Duty, yeah? They ain't seeing that much of a difference.
That's cold.
These FIFA guys, they ain't seeing much of a difference. These
That shit was closed. Motherfucker, alright. I met him having the best night of his life at the music locker.
These Fortnite guys, you know, they ain't seeing much of a difference.
Motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
Because even if they made a new Fortnite, that you know, that's
Lose 'em first.
yeah, they ain't seeing much of a difference. And we're playing a PS3 game as well, so it's just gonna be a massive difference. Trust me, massive. Look at Red Dead. Look at Red Dead 2. Yes, I remember GTA 1, GTA London, and GTA 2, mate. Zinc. Yeah, current gen, next gen. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking next gen as on from what we're playing now. So it's not even next gen, it's fucking gen after the next gen. Because the next gen, from what we're playing now, is PS4. It's still the same game. Grand Theft Auto, PlayStation 4 version, right? The difference really was, that was massive, was the draw distance. That was the massive difference. The draw distance. But you could see further out. There was less fog. In fact, there was basically no fog. Grand Theft Auto 3 on the Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PlayStation 3 and online, there was like a haze, a fog, where you couldn't see that far out. You couldn't see like the maze bank from Vespucci Beach or something like that. So the massive difference was that. And, you know, we're still playing the same game though. You know, we still can't fucking crouch or anything. They didn't add any sort of like different gameplay to your actual character. It's still the same game. We are playing a completely different game when it comes to Grand Theft Auto 6 than what we've been playing since 2013. I reckon GTA 6 gonna be PS5 prices second hand. Not sure what you mean by that. So yeah, it's gonna be a shock. It's gonna be a shock, and it is going to be massive. Trust, guys. It's gonna be insane, and I can see it just being like Red Dead Redemption 2, but in the future, if that makes any sense.
Peace.
Because Red Dead Redemption 2 and online is a more superior game than this by a lot. Just that it's restricted by its time period that it's in. Unfortunately, we're still playing this because I've said the reason why that is many a time before. But yeah, man, I also blame Rockstar though massively for that, for the just abandoning it. But like I say, man, if you've got two restaurants and one of them everyone's buying the food from, and the other one no one's buying anything, like why would you continue to change the menu? And the one where no matter what you do, they ain't buying it. So they just keep adding to the menu on this restaurant right here, Grand Theft Auto Online, and keep everyone happy here and all together, and abandon the other one, I guess. You miss your Black Arabian horse. Well, your Black Arabian horse is still in the game. And don't worry, Osmi, the price of the Pro will probably increase anyway, because it's all increasing anyway. And I think it's pretty high as it is, you know. And all this shit's going up, though. It's all crazy. Like all this stuff is just going up, isn't it? Due to I think it's just high as it is. It's high enough as it is, that bloody console, man. It's just ridiculously expensive. But Xbox put everything up, didn't they? But none of the Xbox stuff is as anywhere near as expensive as the Pro, though. And they said they weren't going to do a Pro. So I guess they just thought, all right, well, let's just increase the price of everything then. Nintendo's done it. Why can't we do it? Like, wait, hang on a second. Nintendo's console is about as expensive as ours, even though ours is still more powerful, even though we made it before. And brought it out years before the Switch 2 comes out. So they were like, alright, well, I guess we're doing it as well. I'm going to use the same excuse as well. Development costs.
Keep me on speaker. Let me get Kay in here.
What is this? Oh, shit. Could have went down the other tunnel. Yo, Mercedes. What's good, Mercedes?
Hey, babe. We moving on that job?
Yup. On the way to the tunnel right now.
Shit. This Madrazo fool got me tied up at his party.
We're not doing 100 contracts award.
I'll call you back in a second.
Matthew, we're doing LS car meet reputation grinding here. Rebuff's somewhere in the 900s. So we're trying to get to level 1000 basically. Rebuff's in the level 1. Sorry, 900s. Rebuff, aka Panda Puff. I'm in the 560 or something like that.
Just gotta use that pass you stole. Then once you inside, keep going up.
Yo, what's good, HQ? You're funny, Shabby Daddy, bro. I gotta go play a paper on the Commodore 64, you know. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you. I said, are you keeping up with the Commodore? That's the advert from back in the day. I don't remember that. I've seen it on YouTube. Just look it up, guys. Just look up Commodore 64 advert. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? The best one is the Atari one, though. I think it might have. I don't remember this either. I was freaking. I don't even know if I was born, but or if I was about 2 or 1. There he goes. Have you played Atari today?
Hey, what's going on out there?
That's how it goes. It's just, have you played Atari today?
Fuck off out of here. Who you calling your mama? Put that shit away.
I don't know. He was here at the beginning of the stream, but I was playing a game that he's never heard of, so he wasn't happy.
Shit. Kenny,
What it do? Didn't think I'd find your motherfucking ass in here, did you?
I was doing a daily on this right here.
Now get up in that nigga's face and make sure he recognizes how serious this is. You gonna lie to me again?
You brought your first gaming chair. I don't know about this gaming chair stuff, you know.
Show him where the recipe is and be quick about it.
I just
I said be quick about it, motherfucker.
I like either a couch or an armchair.
I'm giving it over.
All this gaming chair, I don't know how that's comfortable, man.
All right, you got
At least on a couch you can lie down, you know. But now fair enough though. If that's what you get, you know, you get your gaming chairs and stuff. And you're comfortable, and that's what you're used to growing up with those sort of things. People having those, I can understand, but it wasn't a thing, you know, until PS4, I think. Sort of times, maybe even PS3 as well. But
what up, though? We got this food trip.
Yeah, it wasn't really a thing until later on. And all of a sudden everyone's like gaming chair, this, that, and the other. It's just like, I always wanted an armchair to game. You know, so what's really the difference with it? Maybe it's better for your back or something. That's it, JB, that's it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you want to lie down, oh jeez, sort of like lie down or whatever. You know, sometimes you want to sit up, you know. But a gaming chair, you just have one choice, you just have to sit there like you're actually at work. So, that's it, I don't really know, man. I don't really know about these gaming chairs, but... you know, a lot of these guys these days, they have dedicated monitors, even for consoles, which is craziness. They have dedicated monitors, gaming monitors. You know, they have all this sort of way, chair, monitor, this, that, and the other. I'm not sure about all that, but I've not actually tried it, so I don't know. I always thought monitors were just for the PC, right? And the TV was for the gaming. Consoles and stuff. And then, you know, sort of recently found out, like, no, we've got a monitor just for the PlayStation 5.
Hey, Kay, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't.
Yeah, I remember Osmi said he's got one of those, and then he was like, I was like, what's the difference? And you said something about freaking frame rate or something madness.
We ain't gonna disappoint.
Input lag or some shit. I was like, what? I don't know what, you know. I don't know what you're playing, bro. Freaking Tekken, freaking online tournament against some crazy Japanese guys or something, bro. And it's got the joystick, bro.
Keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably bears.
And it's coming with a joystick and everything. But, you know, I don't really notice much lag. And any lag I notice is if it's somebody else's connection.
Got it? Was that shit really buried? This some treasure hunt bullshit, Kay.
Not yet, girl. Treasure comes when you drop that shit off. Get your ass up here to the meet.
55. Yeah, that's it, JB. See, we grew up, yeah. I see, that's the difference between nowadays. Because it was always about how big the TV was. Nowadays, it's how close it is. Because if it is close, it's just as big, right? At the end of the day. The closer you are to it, it's just as big. But, yeah, no, basically, remember, like, back in the day, like, when you see someone with a massive TV, OCL TVs, even though it was, like, take up the entire freaking corner or something. Like a tree or something, man. It was massive. And it wasn't even that big compared to the TVs you get now that just go on the wall, but, it's always about the size of your TV. That's what it was always about. And also, you don't want to sit too close to it. But these monitors, man, you got to be close to them. That's why you got the gaming chair and the desk and all that. Multiple screens. Oh damn it! I forgot to use all this.
You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama?
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about me. Networking is hard work, and you feel me? I earned my cut today, motherfucker.
So I'm still like that, man. I always try to get a bigger TV than the one that I had before. Right now I got a 65-inch, but I'm actually using the 50-inch, but I got a 65-inch in the other room. I don't know if I got any bigger than that, man. It's too big. But it's all right when you're. It's a bit away from you. Amazing, you just can't lose the cups. Look, they're just still on me. There's no cups around. And it just takes so long. Like, I'm almost getting to the location, man. Yeah, I don't think I'll get 75 inch or something like that. I did actually have a projector at one point. Just to have it, and if I'd get another one, it'd be one that wasn't as cheap as that.
Hey, I can hear them sirens from here. They'll be bringing the cops to this house. Lose 'em.
Hey, no sirens. Sounds like you lost them.
Cool. Now get up here. Drop that shit.
Yeah, I got a 65 inch Samsung, man. It was pretty sick. But then, you know, all these guys will be telling you if you get a PlayStation 5 Pro, you need to have a TV that does this, that, and the other, and they just give you a bunch of numbers, maybe with one letter at the front. It's got to have H550 on it. Alright, mate. Do I have to go to frickin' college to find out what the fuck that meant? You know what I'm saying, though? Because, you know, that's what they'll tell you. It's got to have this many hertz. And that much GPU or some madness. And you know that's apparently a thing though with the PlayStation 5 Pro. You need to have that TV to notice the difference or something, or some difference. So you know it's all I know is, man, my TV, my 65-inch TV is pretty sick. It's better than the one I'm using now. When you go and plug the current PlayStation 5 I've got into it and play the game, just the menus and stuff, you can see the difference. There's a nice difference. Refresh rate, yeah, that's the thing though. If you're really into PvP and stuff, it really would matter. Especially nowadays. I think we'll do one more rotation and then that's it. I'll end the stream after the one more rotation. I don't know if anybody else wants to get involved. Sadie's, anyone like that, but we'll do one more rotation of these contracts, Rebirth. Better for your back, and vibration mod for your back as well. So, alright. You can get vibration in an armchair as well. If you look, if you're looking for that, Mook can invite us. I'm not sure, Matty Boy. Apparently, Mook is inviting us, so I guess join Mook with us, and then we'll do yours. Matty Boy, join our contract, bro. I sent you the invite last time. I don't know why you didn't join, mate. I sent the invite to everyone. I know I sent it to your other account first, but I sent it to everyone after that. That was two robberies ago.
Look, Tina, I gotta go. Don't let the baby crawl out into the backyard, okay?
Right. Right, Matty's joining. Okay, so he needs to back out of his job, or he can just accept the invite from where he's at. Matty boy, if you're out there, this message goes out to you. We're sending you an invite. Accept the invite. Some weird friends list, man. It doesn't show certain people. It's just really stupid. I can't wait until they actually have things that work on the next. Alright, you joined quick time. You know, GTA 6, man. Let's not have a broken frickin' invite thing like that in the game. Like, it's been broken for years. Take care, Rosmi. Is that Matty Boy's own outfit, or is that a... Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle? Is that one of those scans?
Alright, here we go.
One of those Matty Boy scans.
Pick your first target and start driving.
This man's been asking me for every man's goddamn outfit.
Hit him in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Hey, but the best thing to do is come up with your own unique outfit. Yeah, your outfit that you come up with, that you put together. Yeah, look for all the clothing and stuff like that. Try and match that and try and make something look like it's you. Okay. Looking like other players is nice and everything, but the best thing to do is come up with your own style.
Yeah, but skip the line, y'all. The cops won't stand the dock for long.
Your own idea. I mean, feel free to be inspired.
You at the next one? Back in the building is where it's always at. Alright, the police on their way.
Feel free to be inspired, man.
You better start hauling some ass.
Remember, you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way. Blow the hinges off of something. Fuck it.
Keep it pushing, baby. Daddy need them racks.
They ain't fucking around out there. Now, are you driving or are you driving?
Hi.
Just one more bank and we can wrap this shit up, y'all. Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers.
drop with the cash. Sounds like 5-0 gonna do every motherfucking thing to stop you, though.
Eyes open. We got this. Almost done.
All right, GG.
Yo, how we doing?
Matty Boy's got one as well, I think. So
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us
just
about
join
this
that,
dude who
guys.
put us onto this? What beef he got with Fleesa?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go.
well, we don't know if it's the data yet.
Motherfucker, alright. I met him having the
If
best
it's the
night
data,
of his
I'm
life
backing
at the
out.
music locker. And after he get paid out here, I bet you that. Hey, mother. Look, my man ain't to talk to type, but the motherfucker always on time. You need to swap.
Because I
these
said,
ticket
I already
bills
said,
so we can
so
get
don't be doing the data, bro. I was just trying to think. Oh. Might order a curry. Nah, you know what, I got something to cook. Alright, so is Matty Boy sending the invite? Nice. Alrighty then. Big up Matty Boy with the bank contract set up. Alright, and then after this we'll do one more rotation. And then that's it. I didn't expect to have these 2 extra ones though.
Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got Kay on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of the fleeces. Hit him in
He's
whatever
going
order you want.
Yeah, so Matty Boy, just remember, yeah, you can use the divert cops and stuff like that in the there. Shikura Sub Associate. Sorry, Shikura Sub abilities, it would say for you. Once you've robbed the bank, you need to go to the yellow dot at the end of the mission. You can start using the diverts to help you lose the cops quicker. And wingman and setup as well also helps a little bit as well. But the divert is the most important.
You there? Fill them bags and bounce. Tick tock, motherfuckers, tick tock. At the next one, back of the building is where it's always at. All right, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
Remember, you got them thermal charges.
There's the jokers, man, coming to Fleeca car. You need to rob the Fleeca bank. In fact, I didn't get that livery that limited time when it was a while ago.
Just a couple more to go, dog.
You maggot! Son of a bitch!
I'm just going to wait for Matty Boy to get out of the bank and get in his car before I'm going to blow myself up just in case. You guys can crack on.
You'll kill somebody! You're covered! Move! Move in! You keep an eye out. I need cover! Come on! Into position! Oh, yes!
Because this bank's surrounded by cops. With shotguns.
Go to hell! I'm gonna bolt! I'm on it! You maggot!
Just one more bank and we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
I'll kill you! Cover me, buddy! Son of a bitch! Die! Go! Go! Down, fuck! Covering fire! Let's go!
He's only got one left.
Inbred dick squad! I'll keep you busy! You disgust me! Fuck off!
Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers.
I need cover!
Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend.
Oh, he's away, he's away, he's away, he's away. He should be alright then.
These bitches out on my sheet, me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands in the safe. We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Nah, you talking, baby girl.
Should be alright.
Okay. Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe, you gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Lisa?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close. Motherfucker, all right. I met him having the best night of his life at the music locker. And after he get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass. Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Good job, Matty. Good job, bro. Don't ever underestimate Matty boy.
How you doing? Peace.
Fuck's sake.
So this dude with the pass ain't just a businessman. He mixed up in a lot of colorful shit with the Korean mob. Got a feeling you won't just be walking in there and asking for it. So wake up. Any fool this crooked gotta be paranoid. So he gonna have to pass on him. You probably gonna have to take him out. Then pat him down. Once you get that pass, it's time to dip. Take the elevator down to the garage and steal the security team's car. I bet you every dollar I got is an SUV. If you lucky, they got gear or outfits or some shit in there that'll help you blend right in at the bank when you pull up for the job.
Fuck me. We just like pressed the I was pressing left on the D-pad before I pressed right to search him. I pressed the right button in the first place. That wouldn't have even have had time to do that because I was about to eat some snacks. Or if he just grabbed it that quickly like he did that time. What's the difference between a regular PS5 and a Pro version? You're asking me. I mean, I hope you're not asking me, should we say? I actually don't know. Apparently it's performance mode. What the hell is it called, mate? Bro, where is this thing? I don't know, performance mode and graphics mode or something like that. You can only have one or the other on this, and then on the other Pro you can have both at the same time. Oh, I thought so that's what they say anyway. And then there's specific games that have coming out where they have come out again, and they are the Pro version upgrade, update, or whatever. So if that's the case, so all the other games don't make any difference then, is that what you're saying? The bottom line is, people are just not satisfied, is what it is. They are never satisfied. If you tell them that, you know, pay some more money and it's going to be better, they'll pay them more money to get the better version of the game. But for Grand Theft Auto Online, I don't think you'll notice much difference at all. Because that didn't, there's no Pro version of it, right? But there is The Last of Us and Ragnarok and all this sort of shit. Most of these guys, man, they've already platinumed these games and shit, man. And then they're like, what are you gonna get out of it? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna play the game again, are you? Horizon Forbidden West, I think was another one that they were. You see with the PS4 Pro, actually, you know what? One of the good things about the Pro, the PS5 Pro, is the fact that you get 2 terabytes. So you get more storage. So that's what I would notice the most. Maybe. But, you know... Yeah, the PS4 Pro... You know what's actually good about it? If you tried to play... Cyberpunk on the original PlayStation 4, I heard it would break your goddamn PlayStation 4, because at the time it was really bad, remember? But yeah, on the Pro it would actually work, but obviously it still had the bugs. Like, you couldn't barely get it to work on the original PlayStation 4, so... But that's because that game shouldn't have even come out on the PlayStation 4. That's basically a PlayStation 5 game being fucking pushed out too early. On the wrong bloody gen. You wonder if there'll be a big difference with GTA 6? Well, you'd have to have them both to see, really. We'll wait for some side-by-side stuff, but... That's the only way you're going to notice as well, is when it's side-by-side. If you're playing Grand Theft Auto 6 on a PlayStation 5, it's going to look great. If you're playing it on a PlayStation 5 Pro, it's going to look great. But until they're side-by-side, you're not really going to notice. But I don't know if I'll have one by then anyway. I might have a Pro by then, but the only reason I'm going to have a Pro by then is if they do a limited edition one that I like the look of. Now, put it this way. If they do a... Ghost of Yachty one. A Ghost of Yachty Pro limited edition, I might buy it. But if they did a From Soft game, I'm not going to buy it because I don't play those games. Do you know what I'm saying? So let's just say they did a fucking Bloodborne 2 or something come out. And they did a goddamn... That's the only limited edition Pro that's out there. I'm not going to buy that. So if it's a game I like, I'd buy the Pro limited edition one maybe. And, you know, that way I'd know then. I'd have it for GTA 6, so... But I just don't know. I don't really know if it's worth it, to be quite honest. From what I've seen, I didn't see much. Like, you see these 2 screenshots, right? Or even these 2 gameplay videos side by side. And you're like, oh, this one's lighter. Look at the lighting. Okay, there's fucking lighting on both. You know, one of them's lighter. Why the fuck are you spending double the money for something that's lighter? Oh, look down there. You see the cat? You see the cat? You can't see it, but you can on the Pro. That's basically what it is, though, right? At the end of the day, that's all you're getting. Just seeing a fucking cat from a bird's eye view. What the fuck are you going to do with that? Like, what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with that? The fuck are these guys? Too late. Well, the problem is though, because of the amount of people buying it, this is probably going to be the price of the PlayStation 6. It's going to be close to that price. So, yeah, man. They're setting a benchmark and people are buying it and, you know, depending on how it sells, it's going to be the decision on how much the PlayStation 6 is going to be and how many people are going to buy it and whatnot. That's what I think, because obviously the PlayStation 6 is going to be more powerful than the PlayStation 5 Pro. So why wouldn't it be the same fucking price, if not more? And it's already ridiculously too expensive. If you compare it to the launch price of the PlayStation 5, it's insane. The normal PS5 and the digital and the, you know, physical versions and stuff. But honestly, man, that's all you see. That's all you see. You see a clip, and you don't even get to really study it before it then goes on to the next thing. So, I was so uninspired, man. I was so uninspired when I seen it. I was more inspired by the PS4 Pro when it came out than I was the PS5 Pro. Well, I wasn't that inspired when that came out either. Yo, handsome, what's good yourself, man? Not too bad, mate. We're just out here doing this grind on the robberies. Not sure what's Rebirth and Mook saying. Prison from Mook. Could tell by the exclamation mark before I even clicked on it. Maybe handsome, but we just don't know because Matty Boy just doesn't say much. He says that then, and then we don't know if he's setting up. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. But if you've got one, I don't know, man. Rebirth, when you're ready, just invite us. After this rotation, I'm gonna be backing out anyway, so you can take my spot if there isn't a spot. But I'm pretty sure Matty Boy's doing something else now. You know, he's probably on frickin' Fortnite. Who knows, man? Who knows, mates? You just don't get any sort of see ya. There you go. He's not even on the game. So yeah, just join us, handsome. Matty Boy has closed the game. No, it's not a bad idea at all. Not at all, Woodcroft. Are you mad? Are you mad? You got a year to get a PlayStation 5, and you're telling me you're not even thinking about that. Like I say, like a lot of you guys, yeah, like especially a certain age, right? You gotta have the latest and greatest stuff. You gotta have the latest iPhone, all that sort of stuff. So you know, like that's what it is. That's what it is with the Pro compared to the original PlayStation 5. If you're a digital person, you just get the original digital PlayStation 5. It's the most cheapest one out of them all because it's the only one that you can't actually add a disc drive later on. You can add a disc drive later on with the slim digital PlayStation 5 because they added that with the slim. You can't with the original PlayStation 5, so it's the one that has the least value. And those are cheap in today's day and age. Then you've got obviously the original physical that has the ability to go digital and physical, so that has that has more value. Then you've got the slim, which, like I say, you can upgrade it to physical, so that's worth more money. you have the limited edition ones like Spider-Man and 30th anniversary, etc. Those are worth more money because they're limited. And then you've got you know, the Pro. So the cheapest one out of them all is going to be the original digital one. Second hand from Kex. It's like, I don't know. I swear it's like $250 or something. You can get it on eBay for $250 anyway. But yeah, that's a good idea. You should get a PlayStation 5 before GTA 6 comes out. You've got a full year to get that, and then you can get GTA 6 as soon as it comes out. Yeah, there is now. Because what it is, what they're actually doing right now, and you invite Handsome. If you can find him. The hell, man. Yeah, so what they're doing right now, they're releasing the console without the disc drive, even the Pro. The Pro, there's no actual physical version. The Slim, there was two. There was the physical version, and then there was a digital version that could be upgraded to the physical version by buying the disc drive separately. With the Pro, there is no bundle box with the physical version. You have to buy the disc drive separate and spend another $100 no matter what you do when you buy the console. And that's what they're doing now. They're basically seeing how many people are going to buy the disc drive and how many people are just going to say, fuck it, I'm just going to stay with the digital now. Because I'll tell you one thing, I haven't even brought the freaking disc drive for my Slim. And I'm a physical person, but I've got a physical PlayStation 5 disc drive. And if I want to play that, that's how I'll play it. But it's £100, man. And it was sold out when I was going to buy it. And now I just fucking haven't got around to getting it. And this is what they do. And then eventually they're just going to say, well, fucking nobody wants the physical discs and stuff. And right, it was actually sold out everywhere. So I don't know about that, actually. A lot of people must have wanted it. But they are still seeing. Because people will just buy digital if they have no choice. And they will do that. Join us before 6. You can transfer your character and keep your character, can't you? Both.
I've been waiting on this call, baby.
You can migrate. I don't know how that works, actually.
The Union Depository
with the PC style of things.
Big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
Yeah, we'll just do R3 Handsome, and then yeah, I'll end the stream. You may as well just set up after with everybody at the same time.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker.
There's Matty Boy closed anyway.
Government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny.
Yo, Rockstar, what's good, man?
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing. Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security.
But yeah, it's strange. It says on the box of the Pro, it says a disc-free console. Like it's fucking sugar or something. Like having a disc is sugar or gluten or something.
Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Cheers. Thank you very much.
Now, Next stop, the
If I have too
vault,
many
right,
discs
babe?
in my diet, you know.
It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up. That solid gold shit gonna be heavy. Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the
1
idea
million
took
away
care of
from
that
$100. $100 million. That was me when the Diamond Casino came out.
Drop it! Drop the gold and get your hands up!
I remember hitting 100 that time. I also remember Putter
As soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be
hitting
hitting you
100
with
million
everything they got.
during that time.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous.
So
These
yeah, man.
motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
That's somebody that played a lot more GTA than I did at those days. 'Cause he was always streaming it from day one, I think. I wasn't. I was playing multiple games and stuff, and still am. It's just this shit right here is just you know, taking forever. But yeah, I just remember that. I remember him hitting it around that time, and I was just like, yeah, that's strange. It's just natural natural time to hit it, I think, for a lot of players.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
Unless you were a business-to-business guy.
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
You're a business-to-business. Then it's join the club. Join our club. You know, just like the club biscuit, the chocolate biscuit back in the day. You like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
If you like a lot of Bogdans
Y'all put the motherfuckers
on
in
your
rearview
biscuit,
mirror yet?
Relax, Kay, this the fun part.
join
Y'all know
our
these
club.
fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real
If you like a lot of Bogdans on your biscuit, join our
Ain't
club.
no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Yo, Dak, what's good? I hope we get 2x Ellis Carmi rep for month with GTA Plus at some point. Yeah, me too, mate. That's what I'm hoping as well, so that's why I'm not really rushing it.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool.
Yes.
She need us more than we need her. Came to me 'cause I ain't from
Woodcroft,
around
that's what it
here.
is.
Ain't no LSCM or any other
You'll get a week,
house
wouldn't you,
with me. I
out
keep
of
my
that
shit
month, and then
protected,
we'll get
baby.
3x for that week.
Aye, babe.
That's
I know you
yeah.
do.
Basically, what it
If
is,
she
you know,
get
when
with me,
you're a GTA Plus
watch her out that shit
guy.
turn gold, though.
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different house.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Yeah, basically, if you have GTA Plus, that's what you hope for. You don't worry about everybody else. You got to justify your purchase, haven't you? It's just like when someone buys a really bad game and it's really bad, and they pretend that it's good. I don't care about reviews, you know, even though the review is fucking right. Like, I don't know, what's that vampire game that came out on Xbox? That was terrible, buggy as shit, and then also nothing special. Cutscenes were fucking still images. Made by Bethesda, man. What was that game? You know, but to justify your purchase, you put yourself through it. It's just like that with GTA Plus. You buy it. And, yeah. You haven't played on assisted aim full? Well, then you've basically been handicapped. If you're playing on assisted aim at all, like semi or whatever, you've handicapped yourself. You can't change targets. Can these cops stop returning? Well, have we got a stealth cop around here or something? Man's coming around in a Metal Gear Solid freaking stealth suit or something. Because I'd love to know why I keep getting the cops, man. Right. Finally, I think we're actually, like, they're not returning now. Yeah, so basically, when it comes to assisted aim semi or whatever it's called, you can't even change targets. It's the most stupidest thing ever. It literally, that's literally what it's asking you. It's like, I knew this was gonna happen. Firstly, they fucking do that for ages, and then they fucking spawn these helicopters straight in right next to you. So you can't even say one fucking word. Basically, yeah, what it is, it's like this. It shouldn't be called assisted aim and assisted aim semi. It should be called, do you want to change targets? Or do you want to just stay locked onto the one guy, whether he's on the floor or not, and he's behind cover, because you shot him down to the floor, and everyone's shooting you and you can't even change to the next guy? Or would you like to switch targets? That's what it should be. That's what it should be called. Not fucking assisted aim. Full and fucking whatever else it's called. It should be called, do you like to cheat? Bro, are you at the thing? Fuck this shit. So long, guys. So long. Just kill yourselves. Partial, yep. Partial, that's it. Yeah, basically, I call it auto aim. Because that's what it was called before Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. It was called auto aim, and the other one was called manual aim. Free aim and all that sort of stuff. That's well, it's not new anymore, but it was new at the time. It was just another way of putting it. So when people are saying shit, you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But yeah, it's called auto aim. That's what it's called in every old game.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
What the fucking hell happened? I thought Handsome lost to cops, but I guess he was having the same issue. Just change it, Dak, and then you'll see what I'm saying. And you've seen how I play, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You've seen me shoot multiple targets at once. I was doing that in Grand Theft Auto 4 as well. I'm pretty sure in Grand Theft Auto 4 there wasn't even an option for free aim. But it might have been. All I know is I didn't use it. I didn't hear about it until, you know, YouTube became the place to be for information on
Hey, her people confirm that
Grand Theft Auto Online.
My ass feel richer already.
Tell you one thing though, GTA 4's online missions against the noose and whatnot. When you used to shoot them, they used to react to the bullets like better. They didn't just drop to the floor like idiots. They used to like if you didn't kill them, they'll just be stopped shooting at you because you shot them, but they wouldn't shoot for a few seconds or whatever. So you'll have time to keep switching targets. It was pretty sick. The bush trick. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Bush trick. What, this bush here? Like just hide in the bush or something? Mook can go ahead and invite. And I did last time was we did 2 UDs together. I'll give that a try. I've not heard of that one, to be honest. Not in fucking GTA, anyway. Not in GTA Online. No, I don't know about that. I know about that in other games, like hide in the grass or whatever to lose the wanted. The alert or whatever. Metal Gear Solid. It's pretty hard to hide in a bush with a freaking helicopter of 3 people though. But yeah, there's many games where you hide in the grass, hide in the bush, whatever. I didn't know you could do that in this. I'm pretty sure that's got to be a bug or something. Can't be an intended thing, right? Using the bushes, like it's... Yeah, it's not even in Red Dead, is it? Or is it? I can't think. Alright guys, we'll give it a try, like I say, we'll give it a try, it's interesting.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. Alright, keep me on speakerphone.
What car are you? Whoa, sorry. What car is that? Is that a...
AK, we moving.
Is it black, like a freaking Night Rider or something?
Let me jump in my ride real quick.
You can't during a mission,
We get the word from your little
you can't during that mission, should we say. Server.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city.
You can't change your appearance during that either.
I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their
During
own
that
people
mission.
against each other. And now they ass sitting pretty in the pen.
So now the question is, does the bush work during that mission?
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be over.
Hell yeah, let's get this
Revising for your
party started.
GCSEs. Yeah, good luck with your GCSEs, bro.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no
All the
time.
best.
The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run up.
Then lift off, baby. Now I heard the drugs going over the
We hope you
fence.
get straight A's, bro.
Whole motherfucking wrecking crew. Yo, whoa. Is that the cops? We ain't even inside yet.
Ah, shit. This gonna be good.
Well, interesting how Handsome had a lot of information on it, but he didn't use it there either. He was messing around down in the water. Why don't you use the bush, Handsome?
Got my cousin. He texted me. Says he with you. Good work.
Damn straight. This motherfucker fam.
Let me take the pickup on this, Kay. I got a couple.
Honestly, though, I can't even remember no bush being taught in the single player, man.
I'll stay on the line.
I don't remember that shit. Alright, well, someone's got Little D. That's all that matters. What mission was it, actually, guys? What mission, do you remember what mission? It teaches you that. I do not know if this bush you're speaking of. Sounds like it's the burning bush on top of the mountain, bro. Ricky and Moses or something. Man like Moses at the top of the mountain with a burning bush. Oh, because of the bugging out where they just keep coming back onto you anyway. All right, well then that's great, isn't it? That's great to know then. So you get out of the helicopter to then hide in the bush, then that happens. I'm not saying you, I'm saying that's what I would have done. And then, you know, I need to run and hide down in the water or something. Which they can show up in a helicopter or come with a car or something.
Don't give his ass nothing.
And then you're screwed, basically.
Y'all better have been in the exercise yard like.
But like I say, when the opportunity arises, I will remember this one. And I will put it into action. But, I honestly don't remember the story saying anything about no bush. But I'll tell you one thing, though. If that is going to be in GTA 6, it will be done a lot better. Apparently, I heard that they individually rendered grass or something mad like that. So each grass is like... I don't know, man, but... yeah, that's interesting. And after seeing the hair physics, I have no doubt. Right, last one, guys. This is my one now. UD. Maybe we'll get a chance now. They tell you about hiding in the bushes when Franklin steals Michael's car.
Hey.
Girl, you want to get down to the meat? Shit happened up in this motherfucker.
Alright, as soon as I get finished up here.
Alright, I got a spot for you though.
Maybe it's worth testing and making a short though. A little short video. Did you know you could hide in the bush? Give you a minute. Yeah, no worries, Rebeth. Just deliver the car. Oh, never mind. You got to deliver the car and then you can just kill yourself. But, yeah, I don't know. Just take a minute. Do it. I might make pancakes. I got 2 eggs. They're gonna go out at 8 tomorrow.
Alright, let's go rob a bank.
It's either
Let me get cash
pancakes
in.
or an omelette.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this.
Ain't got the cheese though, actually.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady-ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government-issue pantsuit kinda shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Hey, Kay, you know who Little Miss Pantsuit working for?
I know enough not to know. You feel me?
Shit, I...
Bad timing. We could have just drove over there and drove Panda over here. Problem is, I want to keep this bike. Oh, that's probably not going to work anyway, because you guys are going to glitch through the ceiling, and that usually despawns the bike. I can't because I won't be in the driver's seat.
Y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this low and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing. Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, you're private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow. What the hell? We said play that shit cool.
Definitely despawn the bike.
Shit gon' get real now. Get in the elevator, swipe the card, let's go.
Damn, we're gonna have all kind of cops up in this bitch in a minute. Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up.
No worries, Rebuff, no worries.
Gonna be heavy.
We ain't got no time to enjoy this. Get the goal, get moving.
Shit, I was just starting to have a little fun. But then again, I ain't got no news team headed all the way up my ass.
Y'all better be ready for some heavy shit on the way out of here.
Yeah, them tactical units had plenty time to get set up. This shit about to get real.
Listen, soon as you got as much as you can carry, get the fuck gone.
Fuck her up, y'all. They waiting up there. Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
These fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
You see that, Dak? You can't do that with the other aim. That's the problem. That is the problem. There's always gotta be one that goes for another corner.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay, this the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Should have waited in the car, guys. You should have waited in the car. Left Panda to do the rest because Panda got there before us. So, that would have been a triple kill. Unfortunately, it was the stupid grenade that takes ages to blow up. Yeah, those guns are shit, man.
This client of yours is legit, Kay. This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of...
Don't forget to try the bush, guys.
Protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me.
No, I'm joking. I'll give it a test at some point.
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they
Damn.
money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen.
There's a lot of cops, man.
Amen.
JB can't wait to hear that later on, man. Amen.
Hey, I don't hear sirens.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, I think you should definitely be getting to that level 2000s rebirth. Probably before the end of the year. Probably way before that, actually. Well, it depends how much you play once you get the...
Yo, she's saying you made it.
Yeah, you should definitely get to that.
There's a fucking payment. These federal fools is timely as shit.
Alright, guys. Big up everybody in the contracts for the contracts there that brought the contracts. Everybody just got involved. Everybody in the chat. Everybody that watched the stream. Everybody that dropped a like. We do appreciate it, guys. We do appreciate the likes. And yeah, man. I'll probably I'll do another stream Monday or Tuesday, definitely. And we might do a random one before then on a weekend. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of your Friday and the rest of your weekend and stuff, man. We'll see you soon, man. Godspeed. Peace out.